Okay, I think we're good. I'm a little over here on the left, so can't really set up the camera as well as I'd like. Guess I could, but I don't know. I'd have to mess with that more. I think this is a keyboard and mouse sort of game, so that's why I'm over here. I'm not using a controller. It's plugged in though. We'll see. I have not booted this up. I probably should have done that. See what was gonna happen. I thought this was more of a tactical sort of game.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my
It's the
flesh,
thing.
it disgusted me.
It's the thing.
I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired
It's a
to
little
the
loud.
purity of the blessed machine.
I can't do anything about that yet.
Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day the crude biomass that you call the temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved. For the machine is immortal. Even in death, I serve the Omnisire.
Cool? I don't know. Let's mess with the sound. That was kind of loud. Let's put it at, like, whatever this will be. I don't really like it when things are, like, super high quality. Get rid of bloom. Motion blur. Think. And then let's just see what that's about, because apparently I can't change, like, quality. It doesn't seem. Okay. Mechanicus Heretic. Oh, this I think is a DLC. Mechanicus 2. Oh, there's gonna be a new one? Okay. I'd like to just play on normal. A lot of the time, like, casual is probably better. Like, usually what I take with difficulty is if you don't know what you're doing, like if you don't know anything about the game at all, it's gonna be hard no matter what. And when it comes to a strategy game, it ends up being like... Yeah, we'll just play on normal. I don't want to know anything. I don't want to be ready. The 41st millennium, the time of darkness and war. The Imperium of Man claims the whole galaxy in the name of the God Emperor. Fights an endless war against Xenos from without, heretics from within, and supernatural horrors from beyond. Alongside the Imperium's war fleets serve the Adeptus Mechanicus. Also, I have not talked today. If I could maybe adjust my voice a little bit so that it sounds a little cooler. Okay. They are the tech priests of Mars, guardians and reclaimers of humanity's technology, ever searching for remnants of knowledge from man's glorious past, exploring the depths of the galaxy for worlds long lost to mankind. In the name of their machine god, that's what it was, machine god. They manufacture the Imperial war machines within gigantic foundries known as Forge Worlds. Gradually, the tech priests of the Adeptus... My mouth is getting numb. Adeptus Mechanicus shed their human weaknesses, replacing their limbs and organs with machinery that is both stronger and spiritually pure. Their leaders, the inscrutable Magi. I think it's Magi. Is it Magi? Because, like, it's a G. G's are like J's and like, magician, so Magi, right? Magi protect the Forge worlds and explore the furthest corners of the galaxy with their cohorts of Skitarii troops. I can't... It'd be nice if this had some... more than just, like, white on black. Like, a little bit more than just super plain, so I could read it a little better. It is a time of warfare, tragedy, and portents of doom. Across this benighted galaxy... I have never heard of benighted. I thought it was going to say benign. I'm like, what? But the Adeptus Mechanicus are one of mankind's last defenses against a new dark age. Or perhaps they will be the ones to hasten its dawn. You have a voice, right? It does not. Okay. An echo in the new sphere, Magos. An old transmission lost in the warp and recovered only now. Austinius. Worthy of our attention, the Great Divide torments the galaxy. Resources of the Adeptus Mechanicus are stretched thin. We are weaker than ever, though the Imperium at large knows it not. This represents an unknown but possible key to victory. I tried to draw what I remembered these guys looked like. I kept thinking, I'm like, one of the eyes is bigger than the other. And I forgot entirely it looked like a skull. But I remember the robe. An opportunity to research, perhaps avert the ill fate that has befallen us. Transmission's origin is in Silva Tenebris, part of the Amissus Solaris, within Ultima Segmentum. Search the rolls. Gather them. The rolls? I thought it would be scrolls. Are they rolls? Is it because they're not scrolls? It's because they're like some other thing that's not like made of paper. Oh yeah, it could be like a film roll. Film roll, that would make sense. Whoever finds this transmission and follows me here, give thanks that you will see what I have seen. But be wary, my fellow seekers of knowledge. Whatever lies beneath this world, I fear, I hope, I have woken it. I came to this world to investigate its ruins, but I found so much more. Terrors, yes. Threats to body and soul. But by the Omnissiah, that's what it was, the Omnissiah. I found such wonder. I need to read this better. I can do better than that. Maybe not the voice, but I can give more emotion to it. This is the last transmission of Magus Resak. He vanished while on an explorator mission to investigate xenostructures on Silva Tenebris. Silva Tenebris. Hypothesis. He found something. Our mission on this world is to ascertain any Xenos presence and, if we find it, eliminate it as a threat to the Imperium. The opening of the Great Divide means we can call on no additional support from the Forge worlds. We must achieve this with the troops and resources we bring with us. Benefit analysis. Peace for sector. Knowledge for mankind. +++ potential. +++ opportunity. An opportunity to destroy the works of the Xenos. Scaevola. Not appropriate them. Appropriate them. Themyscirian manuscripts. Verse 619. Themyscira. It's not the Wonder Woman thing, right? It's Themyscirian. Verse 619. What the enemy built, let it be made asunder. For to us it will be as a house of sand and knives. Hey. Hey, Sleepy. Yeah, you like the cam stream? I probably will not do that too often, but it is set up now. At the moment, though, this is, I believe, a keyboard and mouse game, and so I am in a different chair, in a different spot, and the camera does not really get over here. It might. I'll have to mess with it, but I haven't tried before. So we're doing this today. Hi, guy. We are approaching the target coordinates. Syncing with Kestis Metallicon. Requesting warp travel state. Something about screens blank interference. Navis Nobilite will not be pleased. We lost 5 navigators. Stellar field damaged. Exiting the Imperium. The eastern fringe of Silva Tenebris. We are at pi. Hey, that's just straight up pi. The coordinates are pi. And then 2x1.618034. It's Halo. The ending of Halo. There she is. Temperate climate. Atmosphere standard breathable. My Skitari troops should be able to operate down there without trouble. Are they ready to make landfall? As soon as we're in a stable orbit, Magos. Administratum records indicate a single colony. St. Eckhart's Hope, on the surface near the Xenos ruins. No contact recorded in 2 centuries. Colony presumed failed. The Skitari will deploy to the surface near the ruins along with a team of tech priests under my direct command. I shall monitor them from the command throne on board. Servo Skull Reditus will serve as my eyes on the surface. Make landfall at once. Okay, what happened? What happened? What happened? Just a noise. Yes, Magnus. I'll set up a forward command post. Ressack's transmission looked like it came from underground. We'll secure any entrances to an underground structure so your tech priests can begin the exploration. Agrolex sector located. This tomb reeks of stale, dusty antiquity. Its once stern architecture is littered with debris and tarnished with the patina of age. Here and there, fissures in the structure cast feeble light over cracked and tarnished metal. The tomb was once brutalist and oppressive, as if designed to crush the spirits of its inhabitants. It is no less intimidating now, but instead of evoking a merciless, guiding intelligence, it speaks only of decline and of death. This place seems abandoned at first glance, but as the exploratory troops move through its hushed corridors, the ancient dust stirs, and something long dead begins to take on a facsimile of life. Cool. Sounds like Necrons. Going by our fragmentary information, looks like a buried tomb structure. Then the sword of the Omnissiah is fall. We deploy immediately. Let the secrets of this world equal 0. You silly. I counsel caution, Magos Faustinius. Our purpose should be here to destroy the threat of the alien, not to bask in its blasphemy. Aphorisms of the Logic Saints, 7.91. In the presence of the Xenos lies the invisible miasma of corruption. Destruction is not possible from orbit in Videx. The structure is too deeply buried, and Scaevola, I have no intention of plundering whatever trinkets I can from this place. But if it happens, right? Like, you're gonna take the stuff if it looks cool. The Explorator unit of tech priests is inside the tomb and ready to proceed, Magna. There is no telling what we will find. My men will hold the perimeter in case of the unexpected. Ooh, a hologram thingy. And it's grid-based. Cool, it would be folly to commit our whole manpower to the unknown. Especially when the potential of a moral threat exists that the Skitari are less able to withstand. A moral threat? That's not good. I have the greatest respect for my Skitari. They are still far from the ascension that a tech priest affords. I agree, Subdomino. I shall lead the mission in person, from the command throne. Servo Skull Reditus shall be my eyes and ears on the ground. Omnissiah be praised for going in. You said that earlier! Adeptus Mechanicus are a curious breed. They explore and interact with machines they do not fully understand. Okay. With this tutorial, you'll have to explore the interface to discover what to do. Like a true tech priest, you must experiment in order to learn. Excuse me. So, you're not gonna tell me how to do it, you're just gonna, like, make me figure it out. We'll help you out this one time. Left mouse button, also known as LMB, click on the adjacent room to move. Validate. Touch. Oh, okay. These, hieroglyph. I know of them. They are my undoers. Necron, mysterious, ill-researched, corrupted. This could be a rare sample of the Necron language, Magos. We have barely any knowledge of it. Collecting data from this obelisk could move our understanding of the language ahead for the first time in centuries. Your name is Tyre Sus. This is a work of the alien Magos. Codex Fulminatus 83.12. Show caution and scorn in all things. Sometimes tech priests will feed back important information about what they encounter in a room. Situations will require you, our commander, to make decisions. There will be consequences, so choose wisely. Head is an obelisk-like object covered in what can only be described as hieroglyphic symbols. It almost reaches the tall ceiling of this chamber. Really? It does not look like it, but... Purge. Scrutinize. Secure. Destroy it. The monument to the alien must fall. Examine the inscriptions on the obelisk. Check the surrounding chambers for potential danger. We should probably secure it. That would be smart, but considering we're like for the Emperor and we hate Xenos, we should probably destroy it, because that's like the priority here, especially since it could like corrupt you. But because we're like the Mechanicus tech priests, we kind of want to know exactly what it says, and so that we can like better create our robotic heretical stuff. Is it heretical? I don't think it's heretical, actually. Machine spirit. But learning about Necrons, I don't know. Necrons are kind of... They're interesting. We should probably secure. We're detecting a massive energy spike from inside the tomb. Thank the Omnissiah, no one was close enough to be hit by the reaction, but something's happening in there. Something huge. Noctilith, source detected. Also known as Blackstone. Request collection, immediate. Mediate. The cohort searches the chambers adjoining the obelisk's location. They find a few pieces of wreckage made from exotic materials and are gathering them when the obelisk suddenly splits open, bathing its chamber in radiation. It appears there is also something inside the obelisk. Blackstone earned! Yay. Okay. Can I move this? Oh, I can. Cool. Why doesn't it go down as fast as it goes left and right? Up and down. Also, I can drag it? Yeah, okay, that makes it a lot faster. Do we, like, all move at once? No matter what? Or, you know what? Whatever. There's gonna be enemies. Well, I guess we go fight now. How does it work? Combat! Necrons. Resak did encounter them after all. No wonder he didn't make it off the screen. Every datum we have says they are as deadly as they are inhuman. The cohort encounters resistance in the form of Xenos construct. Not flesh and blood creatures, but artificial bodies that move with precision and coordination. Consistency. Follow the established combat engagement protocols. It shall be done by the book. Crusade. The aggressive stance of the tech priests ensures they will not be outmaneuvered, but risks their running headlong into the fire of the enemy. Caution. Exercise extreme caution. Not charge in too heedlessly, lest the trickery of the alien be our downfall. I doubt the Necrons will have anything like that. Because from what I understand, all the Necrons are just like souls inside of bodies that program. I don't expect them to be cunning. They just follow commands, pretty much. Crusade's probably the better choice. I want to go on a crusade. The aggressive stuff. Get him! Attack! I thought that was gonna be it. What are we doing now? I thought we were just having a text-based adventure. Xenos form detected. Confirmed! Redditus cogitators now function for synthetic life. Synthetic forms. Overwhelming. Finally, we can study this standard construct, Necron warrior. Weak spots detected, plus none equal concerning. I wonder about the symbols emblazoned on their torso. It must POW! Do not underestimate. Gauss weaponry, highly volatile. True. I've heard our brothers and sisters of the Mechanicus have lost their lives trying to solve the mysteries of these Xenos weapons. Approach with caution. It is also double-checking cogitators. Widely known that they will plus self-repair, plus reanimate, or plus reconstruct themselves if left the time to do so. Wounds that would instantly kill a Skitari are the equivalent to a Class C graze to Necron. Okay. Kill all enemy. Whoa. Start of every fight must decide the location of your units on the field of battle. You can only place units on the highlighted squares. Click on a square to place a unit. Okay. I guess I can't move these ones. And these are in the way. Considering there's two enemies and we're like split up from them, but... And then the basis of Warhammer is that we don't really have like advanced projectile weaponry in the form of like handhelds because of limited resources. Am I only controlling these two units? Oh, at the moment I am. We should probably swarm one and then go after the other. But then we would take damage. Oh well. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go after one and then the other. Oh no! Move a unit. LMB click within the blue outline surrounding your unit. Then you can confirm the movement. Find the movement, simply RMB click anywhere. I should have read that better. I was not paying attention to what I said. That looks dangerous. Like we fall right through the floor. Is there any way I can avoid stepping on that? Oh, is it because I'm passing there that it gives me the bonus? Seems so. But I can't get both. No. Oh well. And we got Macro Stubber and a Servo Skull. I guess we'll close in. Your Servo Skull, the skull of a faithful servant of the Omnisci, augmented to be a useful companion. Every tech priest has their own Servo Skull. Servo Skulls are very helpful in combat and cognition. Point. Collection. Collect an enemy to find out its battle state. Why? Oh. You've revealed the statistics stats of this enemy. Knowing your enemy's stats will greatly increase your chances of success. that work? Servo skulls reveal HP, physical armor, and energy armor statistics, so this is pretty important. That's annoying. You then decide what weapon types, physical or energy, work best against this target. I'm guessing we only need to do it like once per type of enemy, but other than that, I guess I just won't do it. Most of the time, I don't like wasting a turn to get information. Like, it doesn't really matter. Unless it's like, enemy immune to this source of damage, and so you have to examine it, otherwise you simply cannot defeat it, because you don't know what you're doing. I like that. It's annoying. Physical or energy work best. Not in range of any target. Eh. I think you're supposed to do this and then push right. Huh? Oh, do I have to like left and then... Okay. You've just moved your tech priest to a source of cognition points. Cognition points represent the valuable information the tech priests are harvesting. There's several ways to collect cognition points. The fastest way is moving your tech priest close to the source of cognition. There are many other ways to collect cognition points to look around, to find out where they are. What they are. Why? What does it do? Stored at the bottom of the screen, the CP gauge. Shared team resource, so plan ahead. What does it do? Why can't I move the screen? Good amount of health on this. So we're gonna get hit. Huh, we can move a lot. Oh, okay. Move using cognition movement. This happens when you move within the orange movement outline. Confirming the movement will use CP, allowing your tech priests to move faster. No, don't do that. This guy's got an axe. Triggers an opportunity attack, whatever that does. Mean Spirit immobilize the target. That's pretty good. I see. And we have a better gun. Oh, this requires the use of cognition points. Okay. That means we can't do anything with this unit just yet. Unless I want to spend cognition. Good enough to use a CP-powered weapon. Some weapons, like the Phosphor Serpenta, require CP to use. Look to the right-hand side of each action to learn the CP cost of that action. I don't think it does as much damage as I need it to do. Oh, no, it does. I should probably kill this guy. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. But yes. Also, I should probably do this, because I can. It says it collects a cognition point. Doesn't seem like it did, though. Shoot him! Killing Necrons isn't simple. Necrons are made of a self-repairing metal that is able to knit together dismembered limbs and gaping wounds. We call this the reanimation protocol. When a Necron is in their reanimation protocol, they're unable to fight but will return to fighting conditions soon. Dealing any amount of damage to a Necron in this protocol state will destroy them indefinitely. Okay. does it keep flashing the axe if I can't actually do anything? Oh, these replenish, huh? Yoink. You're able to call in other members of the cohort as the battle goes on. This will happen at the start of every round. You'll need cognition points to deploy troops. I don't like that. But okay. Dang, they got some range. When servitors are hit in combat, tech priests take an interest, quickly noting down damage, angles, projectile speeds, and other useful combat information to be used later against their enemies. This is represented by gaining a cognition point. Servitors are a very useful unit in all your missions. In Mechanicus, there are two types of units to control. Tech priests, the two units you've already commanded, or troops, such as the one you've just deployed onto the battlefield. Troops are your servants and cannon fodder. They don't have access to as many weapons and skills as tech priests. However, they are useful and should not be overlooked. Kill it. The Necron you just attacked has been teleported away to somewhere far beyond our reach. In practical terms, this means you have killed the target. Okay. I'm guessing we can't collect this cognition with this unit. Since they haven't moved, let's just... This is not exactly how I thought this would go, but it's alright. Oh, we have a bit more range to this than I thought we did. Putting this cognition point sounds like a good idea. Yeah. We could run up and axe it. It's only got 4. So let's go run up and axe it. Ranged weapons will be disabled in melee. Oh, that's okay. Collect. Ooh, you can like collect a cognition point as you move. Okay. When you enter melee combat in an adjacent square to an enemy, you're unable to use your ranged weapons as they're too dangerous to use at close range. Really? You say so? That's not gonna be enough. Oh, whatever. It's only 1 point. Oh, that sucks. And there's probably a limit to how many cognition points we... Deploy a servitor at this position. Deploy a servitor at this position. Deploy a servitor at this position. Can you just... Can the enemy just surround you suddenly like this, too? That's crazy. But that would be scary. Wait, it might do no damage? When an enemy moves out of melee range, providing your unit has a melee weapon, the enemy will trigger an opportunity attack. An opportunity attack gives your unit a free melee attack on the enemy. This unit can only perform one opportunity attack per round. Per round. Bam! No threat remaining. Okay. That's not too complicated. I mean, it is, but I figured it out. And I'm just already creating strategies. Also, it says there's 3, but there was only 2. Your cohort's HP amount carries over from each fight. I like how they're using cohorts as, like, allies. As expected. It is saying the HP carries over from each fight, so I have to actually be aware of that. Look out for opportunities to repair. Okay. Can we not do that right now? Probably not. Okay. We don't fit on this square. Hypothesis formulation. Sarcophagi, coffins, burial places. Structural purpose designation, tomb. Chambers ahead are several groups of structures, like upright coffins of an unknown material. Oh, we should probably not be here. Destroy any structure that looks suspicious. It is worth pausing in your advance to do harm to this house. Ensure you observe your surroundings carefully. Detailed picked grabs and readings may be the key to success. Not tarry to observe the works of the alien. No, we will destroy them. Tech priests open fire on the sarcophagi. The structures prove all but impermeable to normal small arms fire, but components of the strange Necron materials are stripped away and can be salvaged by the cohort for examination and repurposing. Yeah, that makes sense. Attack! Exploring the chamber for several minutes, a tile underfoot clicks. Sound of whirring energy builds up around your troops. A quick omnispec scan reveals you're surrounded on all sides by Xenos life form. Ooh, Necron. Spooky Necron face. A melee guy. Is this one. Likely the enemy will start first. Like they did last time, and also it is telling me that they are, so... Okay. Can I just spawn these guys right now? Oh, cool. Why? Cool, but why? I mean, I'm gonna do that then. Oh, because I had a ton of cognition points, right? Well, now I don't, so... We should probably hang back for a little bit. They don't have to go very far. I thought they'd have to get closer. Order 01 has died. Not worry, troops are cannon fodder designed to protect your tech priests from enemy attacks. Without tech priests, your mission will fail. Okay. Well, that sucks. Now, these guys are kind of far away. I thought they'd get a bit closer. I wanted this cognition. Keep a guy here and just go into melee. Get 3 cognition just for going over here. That's crazy. That means that we can kind of do whatever I feel like at the moment. It seems like that's just pretty free. Ooh, we don't even get to know, huh? Okay. Oh, right. Well, we can actually shoot from here. So there's a set distance we can move, regardless of whether... Oh, they're sending more enemies. What are those? What are those? Opportunity equals knowledge. Gather. Must obtain. Required. Scarabs detected. Source data surfacing. No life forms detected. Area safe. Continue forward. Mechanicus, verify your cogitators, then tell me what surfaced from Magos Rasak's cogitator. Scarabs of an unknown Xenos race. Biology. Synthetic. Possible artificial intelligence. Once specimens gathered, AI theory equals false. Personal recording. Weeks of study show there are many variants of Scarab, each with their own roles within the Xenos economy and architecture, able to build and deconstruct anything they encounter. They're able to repair other units within their species to lightning speed. Be warned, they are deadly in large swarms. Here's the machine spirit is with us. We've been able to access some more of Rasak's data that we thought was corrupt. It must be due to us recording these Xenos forms that the machine spirit has blessed us with access to these cogitator records. It's unsure why he would lock this under a synthetic proximity encryption. It's a video game mechanic. Oh, they're gonna get to melee me. Kill it. Beat it down. Get down. Oh no! Ah! It's becoming much more difficult. Oh, there's more scare. Oh, they moved over here. That's. Oh, I actually can't do anything because I'm too close. I see. I'm gonna move anyway. Wait, actually, it did acid damage. That kind of sucks. I'm just gonna end the turn. It's delayed this unit's turn. Delaying a unit's turn will move the unit to the end of the initiative queue. Not delay a unit's turn more than once. Oh, so you have to do something sometimes? Okay. I want to kill this. Or at least down it, because it's a Necron, so it's not actually going to die yet. Oh, and then we can shoot. Shoot! Ah! Okay. Like it's okay if I just leave that alone for a moment. But I have a feeling more scarabs are gonna show up. And that won't be so okay. Let's go get this cognition. Out of range. What if it wasn't? That servitor manages to get close enough to hit one of them, it's going to do a good amount of damage. but it's not allowed to spin cognitive points. Let's see. All weapons have sacred machine spirits within them. The more you use a weapon, the more charged it becomes. When a machine spirit is charged, you'll gain a buff to the attack of that weapon. Each weapon's machine spirit will charge at a different rate, shown underneath the weapon's icon. When you select the weapon, you'll see the buffs of the machine spirit within the tooltip. Okay. Is the game too quiet now? Kill it. Dang. That should be as all threats get. Okay. Lots of our dudes die. That's not good. This symbol represents a location of significant importance to your mission. Entering these rooms brings you closer to the end of a mission. Negative signs of hostile forces. Seeking permission to proceed with data collection protocols. Confirm. Permission authorized. Acknowledged, Magnus. Protocol begins. What is primary focus, sire? Knowledge of Necron forces, numbers, defenses, locations. Any form of data on how many remain on this room. Secondary. Source the purpose of this tomb. Why was it built? Interface devices all but eroded. There is one device that may hold answer, but Necron data looms, or incomprehensible to Imperium Archaeotech. This might take a while. Idea. Magos, if I may take host of this priest, I could be of assistance. Approved. New spheric interfacing complete. Hard to decipher purpose. List of suggestions, Magos, plus deconstruct device, plus activate switch mechanisms, plus learn Necron language, and return later. What will it be, sire? Always so meticulous with your list, Acquisitor. Engage on Xenos mechanisms, although I detest to do so. The promises of the rewards are too great to ignore. Having to lower ourselves to the Xenos learnings may be the only way to reach the Archaeotech we seek. Protocol updated. Confusion. New spheric interference? New sphere? Disconnect at once! Purged. Reset. New spheric disconnect complete. Possible scrap code. Will fragment now. Fragment. Sire, we have unfavorable issue to deal with. Requesting Dominus input. Fragmenting. Explain. As Tech Acquisitor Scaevola left, suddenly my cogitators glitched. Augmentations entered sporadic reaction protocols and have fried vital sign regitories. What's a regitory? Unclear of full damage report. Necron device is now activated, sire. Fragment. Fragmenting. Fragmenting. Remove yourself from the new sphere, Scaevola. Reditus, report. The tomb is waking, sire. The tomb is waking, sire. Say it like Stronghold Crusader. Reports from Skitarii cohorts across the planet note that tremors vex their locals. We've lost contact with the Skitarii that were covering the entrance to the tomb. We can hear noises of approaching forces. Improve protection protocols. Load weapons and ready for what is to come. We must face the Xenos.
I wake with the turning of aeons. Stars yet burn. Life yet blossoms. Is it truly time?
Maybe. Have people been talking this whole time and I just can't hear them? like Thrones of Mars, what was that? I don't think they say, like, the whole thing until then. Omnilinguistic transmission, Magos. It seems these mute constructs are not the only inhabitants of this structure.
What is this? Flesh and steel combined. A mockery of both. Their every footstep a blasphemy. What manner of galaxy is this into which I have awoken?
Principal Xenos war form sighted. Exotic energy signatures past sensor range. Designate Xenos Abominatus. High value target confirmed. The hunt is on. What are your orders, Magnus? Capture. There's no way we're gonna be able to. I heavily doubt that. Large chamber beneath the first layers. Bridges stretching from balancing platforms, barely holding themselves together, while rubble falls from the high walkways like breadcrumbs. We need to get out of here. Fear this foe will not give us leave to depart.
Insects. This galaxy is infested with vermin.
Green light flickers into life from within the shadows. Port prepares for the worst as skeletal silhouettes start to form in front of the shadows. We're dead. Tech priests must escape. I thought we were dead. I have to obtain victory. 41st millennium is a brutal place. You may lose this battle, but not the war. Mechanicus, there are many alternate paths to discover. Ooh. There's a big enemy in the way of our escape here. Brute forcing it, perhaps not the best idea either. We do have enough stuff to kind of attempt to do that, though. So why not, right? Well, probably because everyone else is going before us, but we're just gonna have to risk that. Oh, cool, this guy's going first anyway. Void Admiral.
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I fought the war in heaven. What can you do to strike fear in one such as I?
Okay. He's dead. Oh my god, it didn't die. Time to run away. There is no longer a path to get away because they're blocking it. Let's examine it because we can do that. Oh, he's too big. I see. Anyway. 0? Oh, that's not good. He's just fully blocking this whole spot. The only thing we can potentially do is try to go around. Okay, bye. The cool thing is, there appears to be enough of these cognitive things to potentially allow me to do that. Get the remote. seems like this is intended, but it kind of seems silly. Like just being able to dash across the entire map. Like, that's not... I don't know how to feel about that. But we are stuck now, but... I should probably get here. Just so they can't block my way. It is not gonna be easy. Back it! Damage absorbed. Flee.
How dare these wretched things stand before the void admiral of Cesaragon?
Cesare. Might be useful to grab this cognition. Eh, not really. Hold on. No way. Possible to just make them run? Anticles. 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 Very likely we're gonna get hit by this. Oh, maybe I can use this to grab one of the cognition points. Go ahead and try to get as far away.
When my fleet sails once more, vermin like you shall be strung from my prow.
Oh, right, I gotta... This enemy seems like it can move pretty far. I'm a little worried about that. Yep. Oh, it has like a wide hitbox too. Oh, cool, that does work. Seems like the best choice is... I wonder if you can kill that guy. Like, it's a video game, you know.
Do not think to challenge us.
Okay.
He who killed our gods.
He's catching up. Oh, he didn't make it. Good. Can I turn? Wait. Gimme. Not gonna be able to go far enough by 2 squares, but
Can you hear the trembling of the stars? Can you feel the whole galaxy's terror?
he's in the way now. Oh no! He's fine. Shoot him, because why not? Oh. Shoot him, because... oh. Because we can't. Got it. We did it. Well, we got the squad out alive, Magos. That has to count as a victory under the circumstances. We encountered a Necron war form of capability well beyond our expectation. Yes, I do not need to hold my emotional ingrams. However, one battle won is not a success. We will eventually face losses on this mission. When this happens, we must press on, beyond our failures to reach success. And there is something else. The reanimation. Necrons are waking up. It started when Rasak stumbled upon the tomb, but our arrival is accelerating the process. That obelisk may have been a form of intruder alarm, and now the sarcophagi and tomb are starting to open. Then we no longer enjoy the luxury of time. Whatever we do on Silva Tenebris, it must be done before the Necrons awaken completely. We do not even know yet how far the tomb complex extends. We are under the gun then. Omnissiah preserve us, if our duty is ever easy. I return sorrow and despair from my emotional cores, but I see they lack the logic to determine decision-making. Instead, I choose to quarantine them and adjust our approach. The word of the Omnissiah teaches us that when one method fails, another must be sought, until all are exhausted. They talk so complexly. Then what are your orders? The Skitarii will explore the tomb chamber by chamber and maintain a foothold. My tech priests will be deployed to achieve crucial objectives and respond to crises. Time may be a factor, but our mission can only be achieved with the thoroughness of a full deployment. Mobilize the Skitarii immediately. Opportunity detected. Leader forms of Necrons rarely never observed. Potential of +++ intelligence on Necrons added to sum total of human knowledge. Imperative. Focus on acquiring artifacts, intelligence, data from them. Hold your blasphemous tongue, Biscabola. You counsel the abandonment of our very souls. Life of Archmagos Borasis, Appendix 9. Our only objective should be death to the alien and all his works. All else is deviance from the Omnissiah crew. If intelligence gain equal true, then go to victory. Aphorism retrieval. To face an enemy unknown is to fight in the dark. Better in ignorance than in heresy. Yeah. I return frustration at your conflict and choose to experience it. There will be bloodshed enough on Silva Tenebris without the Magi coming to blows. In our purpose we are united. This is the will of the Omnissiah. It shall be done. Yes, it shall be done. Okay. Oh, they still have more things to tell me, don't they? I guess the readings from the tomb are troubling. Ari have been monitoring the structure we uncovered, and what they have found gives me grave concern. As much as I like these strategy games, if I sit down and I read everything, I start to get very tired of it. Explain, xenobiologists. The Necron construct forms are waking up. It seems Magos Resak accidentally began the process and our intrusion into the structure hastened it. These Necron reanimation protocols are continuing in the tomb we entered. From the energy spikes across the region, there are other structures yet to be uncovered. My plan for the exploration of Silva Tenebris will locate these structures and contain the constructs within. I'm guessing we're going to be saying Silva Tenebris a lot, and I don't like that. That may not be enough, Magos. I have detected a repeating pattern in the reanimation protocols, and the rate the Necrons are awakening, speeding up. Can you be certain? Necrons are machines. Machines act according to patterns and programs. If the reanimation protocols continue to accelerate, they will fully awaken every Necron on this planet in 264 hours. Given the extent of the buried structures, that will constitute a Necron army beyond this mission's ability to contain. I see. Then our time here is limited. We've been talking about that. Strategic calculations indicate time spent deployed on missions will affect the overall number of missions we'll be able to deploy. I will send Skitari scouting parties to discover other tombs and create forward positions for your high-priority missions, Sire. If the threat on Silva Tenebris is not assessed and eliminated before full reanimation is reached, we will be forced to abandon the planet. Look at the top left corner of the screen. This is the Necron Awakening mission. It shows you how many Necron tombs have awoken on Silva Tenebris. Try and gather as much information and tech before reaching 100%. I fear they are right. But you said top left. I feel fear too. That is part of my humanity I have chosen to retain. But I can quarantine it in my neurovaults, and choose instead to focus on what must be done. We must choose our missions wisely. It will not be easy. That is why I picked normal. The Omnissiah did not send us here to do anything easy. The threat to humanity present on this world will be eliminated, or we shall not leave. Thus the equation is balanced. It is the will of the machine god, not the Omnissiah. Necropis sector located. This tomb is bathed in a sickly green light that serves not to illuminate, but only to make the shadows deeper. Every surface seems connected via filaments of alien light. The design here speaks of Xenos tech heresy, forbidden knowledge and a structure as alive and aware as anything inhabiting. Early exploratory readings indicate the walls are made of substance not known to the rituals of metallurgy. Abstract designs carved into this substance suggest unknown regions of space, mapped according to some alien understanding. The weight of such blasphemy slows the steps of the first troops to enter here. The heresies of knowledge are deadly enough, but it seems unlikely they are the only dangers here. Welcome to the Castus Metallicum, an Arc Mechanicus class battleship. This class of ship is one of the largest in the Imperium, and is only afforded to the Adeptus Mechanicus. Really? From here, you'll be able to customize your tech tree and prepare for the missions ahead. You can select missions from the character portraits on the left of the screen. Before we go on a mission, we should inspect and equip our tech priest. Head over to the Cohort tab. Welcome to the Cohort Quarters. Cohort Quarters is hard to say. Here you can see all the available tech priest and troop units currently unlocked. Troop units are shown at the top of the screen. Here you can see what skills each troop has available and all statistics for each unit. Tech priests are shown in the bottom 6 slots. LMB a tech priest to begin customization. Welcome to the Tech Priest customization screen. There are many ways to customize a Tech Priest. Let me figure it out! I'm getting... Hey, Neko. Is this the one and only Pallydan? It used to be, but now there's like 2 of them, so... There are many ways to customize a Tech Priest. You can change their weapons, body augments, backpack upgrades, and... Yesterday I had my face cam. You can upgrade your Tech Priest. Head to the Disciplines button near the Tech Priest portrait. But today, I'm playing a keyboard and mouse game, so it's in a weird spot, and I don't really want to do that. He said Tech Priest something. It's like discipline screen. From here you can upgrade your Tech Priest using Blackstone. Each discipline is focused on a different playstyle. Select one of the skills from one of the 6. You want me to read? You're not gonna explain it? Like you have been? Quest for knowledge more than any other discipline, they reach far into the depths of unknown space searching for lost architect, new species, and even worlds. So I'm guessing lots of support stuff. New spheric scan, enemy statistics when in melee range. So automatically reveals enemy stuff and capitalizes on melee stuff. Shooters are masters of man and machine. They wield the often rare trait of charisma. And with their inspiring leadership, they are able to multiply the efficiency of Skitarii tenfold. The first thing we get is +1 damage, +4... Oh, so we can use this on an ally to give it more bonus. That doesn't sound super useful. It is something, though. Often overlooked discipline, the Tech Auxilium takes on tasks that other Tech Priests avoid. They are the oil within an engine. They keep the great Mechanicus cog running as smoothly as they can. Healer? Your next weapon's attack cognition cost is reduced by 2 points. So that could be useful for the one that uses a gun that takes 2 points. Lex Mechanic. Okay. Dude, do I have any Peeb merch? I was thinking about it. I need a new Kane Hurts U t-shirt, because mine, the armpits are deteriorating. And yeah, it's shriveling up. I want another one. Got a tank top and cap gankers pay the price. You missed the old gankers pay the price stuff with the Dark Souls 1 cheater being killed by Gold Tracer. Oh, that would have been cool, yeah. A hat might be cool. I was thinking of getting the mug. I forget anything about it. All I know is everyone got a crop top, and I was like, you know what? I can't wear a sweater anyway. I don't want to wear a crop top. I kind of want the shirt, though. So I will check it out at some point. Mechanic. Rigorous catalogers, Lex Mechanics compile, analyze, and run data entry tasks. They are capable of finding valuable data among indecipherable texts, maps, or other obscure forms such as enemy weaknesses in battle. Generate 1 cognition point if the gauge is empty. Okay, so that encourages using all of them. Also, I can read all of them. I'm gonna have to now. Unlike other priests, engineers are found to serve on almost every Imperial planet in the galaxy. This is why I like more simplistic games, because if it's really complicated like this, I have to put everything in front of me, click on all the little things, read all the text, figure out how that combines together, and as much as I do enjoy doing that, it takes a long time. And I just want to play. Like, sometimes when I play a new game, I want to play the game and not figure out how to play the game, you know? Like other priests, engineers, engine seers are found to serve on almost every Imperial planet in the galaxy, seeing to the well-being and maintenance of all things mechanical. Cleanse the target of negative effects. Negate negative effects last 1 less turn. Okay. Dominus is heavily trained in the art of war, using their skills to monitor and calculate highly complex battle maneuvers in the blink of an eye. Also, a lot of these are not like gives you an extra attack to do damage. Like, all these are like, in case this happens, make sure you get to do this. It's like, if you have a thing that works with this, then it's really beneficial, and otherwise it's like a tiny boost, or like, it helps out, but only when you're like right next to them, and I'm like, I get it, it's the first skill, but I wonder how good all the other ones are, right? Plus 4 range for ranged weapons. See, that immediately is very effective. It, like, half as much more distance. Stun damage starting to show a lot? Yeah. That's what I was saying. Pockets are starting to get some damage as well? Yeah. Playing the games you buy, companies don't want that when you spend thousands of dollars to bypass everything. Yeah, that is true. That I don't like either. It's like, oh, you don't want to read all this? Alright. Here. Tokens. Skip it. Just let the game play itself. I'm like, well, I'm not playing then. I'm spending money to beat the game. I don't know. Let's read all of this. So this is like, melee range, all ooh, ignore melee? Just walk right by someone, no one cares? Okay, and you get to go farther? That's good. A machine spirit attacks deal +2 damage. That means, like, if you constantly use a weapon, it will constantly get way strong. Because normally it was +3, so that makes it +5. That's pretty scary. Cool. Power field generators cost 1 less cognition point. I don't know what a power field generator is, but it sounds like that's potentially useful. It better be, having being the 4th ability. Traveler. If no ranged weapons are equipped, +1 damage. Okay, so this is the melee focus. Or like the walk around and look at stuff focus. And also the, like, I don't care, I'm walking over here and I'm gonna hit you in the face. So no ranged weapon, do melee, 3 more movement, +1 physical armor and energy armor, and a 15% critical chance. So this really just wants you to be melee. And like a fast melee. And it like benefits you in a lot of ways to do so. Like, you want to be attacking a lot, you want to be moving a lot, and whatever this thing is, gives you like more time to do it. Or like much sooner to do it. That's pretty cool. When also it has a support ability. Like, it encourages you to run past everything and also just start hitting stuff. Cool. Troop unit gets 1 damage, more movement, and so like, you still want this too. All troops in range, attack selected target. Ooh. So you can like get your dude to just say, hey, this one. Attack it now. That's something, okay. So it's like skips all the turns. So like, say you had all your guys attack it, you can then get them all to attack it again. That sounds like it could be really strong with the right circumstances. When you pass by everything, they will shut down in servers, making the game unplayable. Right. Things Stop Destroying Video Games getting a lot of traction and being supported by some higher-ups in the EU. Yeah. Yeah, I hope that does well. There's been so many bad things about video games lately. And on top of that, you know, just normal stuff like, yeah, all things that I don't really want to talk about. Choose between 2 canticles. So there's like more. That's what the canticles were. Is it canticles or cantislees? Probably canticles. It just sounds weird. Where's it got a sound? +2 damage to all troops for their next attack. Or +2 energy, armor, and physical armor to all troops 1 round. That sounds pretty useful. Like, either go in on the offensive, or like get ready to go on the offensive, or get like go on the defensive so stuff takes less damage. I'd rather go on the offensive. Like, being in a defensive position is almost never a good thing when it comes to like limited resources. The only time you want to be in a defensive position is if you can like completely ignore the damage of the opponent, which it does seem like you could be able to do that at some point. But at that point, you'd want to have to keep that up while continuing to be offensive. Cognitive canisters have -1 cooldown. Okay. Whatever that means. All in a troops unit instantly anywhere on the map. Just surround the enemy like we did earlier. Got it. +1 physical armor. That's nice. +2 damage. Oh, it's like the same thing? It's the same thing? Oh, but it's for tech priests instead of troops. Okay. That sounds less useful. Honestly, I wonder if it would be better if it had like a higher boost, but it still sounds like it's nice. A lot of world problems now that just make you sad, don't want to talk about them? Yeah. It do be that way. The only thing we can really do is outlive people now, is what I feel like. I wish I could do more. But, like, I'm just trying to keep my little family of my, like, brother, sister, and my mom alive, so... We're good. We play video games to pass the time. And then I beat people up and I tell them that they're stupid. And then they don't get it and they get upset at me and I'm like, something about it. You are the one who played the video game. You're getting beat up for, so... Factor field generators gain -1 cooldown and +2 field defense. These ones seem like they're all, like, very specific. Yeah, they are. Alright, so I feel like this row, the 4th row, is not super awesome unless you, like, heavily rely on the super specific thing. Which this one I think could be pretty useful. But I'd have to know. I just don't know enough yet. Cast a Canticle for free. Canticle can be used again later in the mission. This thing? These things? Wow, okay. Collect all cognition points from one source. Oh, so normally, that's right, the skull thing only gives you 1. So you can make it so that it takes all of them. Okay. +1 cognition point gained on killing a target. So it looks like this just focuses on getting cognition points. So the fact that you also get 1 cognition point if the gauge is empty makes it so that you want to spend all your cognition points. Scanners have -1 cooldown. So I actually know what the scanner is, so that actually sounds pretty useful. Fill the cognition gauge, collect 1 cognitive point when hit by the enemy. Okay. So yeah, it's just like, get more cognition points. All of this is just like, get more. More, we need to keep moving and doing stuff. That sounds really useful. Except for that, cognition points do have a limitation on, like, the full bar, and the fact that, like, you can... In the missions we were just on, it only gives you, like, 1 at a time. Except from, like, large sources. And even then, like, it's 1 per rotation of units, so... We have to do a lot of cleaning up when that time comes. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. I don't know what the first thing it's gonna be done, and we're gonna have to be really careful, too. Really sad and depressed when you heard about Ozzy? Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, overall, Ozzy went and he had, like, a grand finale moment, and, like, he raised a lot of money for charity, is what I heard. But it still sucks. Like, he had a great moment, I like to think. That still sucks. Killing a target. So, onto this one. Cleanse the target of any negative effects. Personally, I don't know anything. I like to not know anything, I just like to... I don't know. I feel like I can't really be humane, or like human. I try to distance myself from everything and just... Things are hard. They're very hard. But, we're still here. So, we play video games until opportunities arise, I guess. And we have to keep fighting whenever people fight back, so... They're like, no, stop trying to fix everything. Shut up! We're trying to fix everything. Like that, you know? So it's good that the stop killing games thing is actually getting traction at the very least. If I do become aware of something, I will try to do something about it. Cleanse the target of any negative effects. Negative effects last one less turn. So it is healing. Engine sear is healing. Or 1 HP. 1 HP at the end of this unit's turn. Does one target for 3. So this is the whole healing thing. Okay. Curatio Claws? Curatio Claws? Isn't that one of the Primarchs? Maybe I'm thinking Horatio. I don't remember. Choose between 2 Canticles. Store all HP on the Tech Priests or the Troop. Okay. So it's just full heal. This one is the knowledge, healing, defense. Seems like defense. A little bit of everything, actually. Gives it defense, works for the Tech Priests. Lets you run the Canticles. So this one is like the support for like the big dudes. And this is the support for the little dudes. Yeah. And this one is the run everywhere, do everything. Do melee stuff, run everywhere. Generate points, heal units. What's this one? It said it was like for melee, or for battle. +4 ranged, 1 damage to target. Oh, so the servo skull becomes a attack option. Okay. Machine spirit attacks deal +2 damage. So the same thing as this. Just straight up the same thing. In fact, it is called the same thing. Does it stack? Do you get both of these? I don't know. Interesting. Energia enhancers cost -1 cognition point to you. I think one of these said that too. Oh, no it doesn't. Oh. Whatever that means. No melee weapon is equipped. Oh, okay. +2 damage. The +1 damage, +1 armor, +1 energy. More range and higher crit chance. So this is melee and this is ranged, but also... Oops. Okay. Got a bot. You a bot. Kill it. Sign the position, so you did your part? I think I did. I think I signed it. I'm pretty sure I did. I was looking at it. So yeah, that's good. Wait. Actually, no, I don't think I can, because I'm, like, not from the UK. Yeah, I think that's what it was, but I was looking at it. I don't remember. I probably wasn't it. Okay, so what's this guy got? They might not have anything just yet. The tutorial guys, yeah. Tutorial guys had things, but I guess you have to choose one first. I like the idea of being a ranged unit, but it seems as though since ranged stuff gets knocked down like immediately as soon as you're next to something. Oh, that makes me worried that it's gonna happen a lot. Like melee didn't have any cost to it, and then like all the Tech Priests have their servo skull, generating a whole bunch of cognition points sounds useful. There's the healing. Healing sounds nice, but again, like, defensive options are not so great, in my opinion. This first one, though, sounds really nice if you, like, go for other stuff. Troop unit. Right, you can, like, buff your troop dudes. So this one just buffs your troops. So instead of seeing them as like expendable stuff, you can buff them up. But the buffs are not like super great. So that makes me think maybe it's not quite so immediately useful. I just don't know how good the troops can become. So I feel more inclined to focus on like highly mobile melee dudes. You'll gain body parts. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I was hoping that was so. I guess we don't need everyone to be like a run-around melee dude. We just need like one or two, and then maybe some ranged dudes back them up. Maybe range can get like some heavy melee like hits in without as much of a risk. And like on top of that, you can't just have everyone rush down one dude, because you can only hit like 4 squares. I guess 8 squares around them? 8 squares around them. But what if you get like a melee that hits multiple spots, right? Still, having 2 tank melee dudes sounds like a good idea. Equip them with a weapon. Drag a weapon into the slot, take up one of your tech priest augment capacity slots. There are so many things. Power axe, phosphor blast pistol. So we should probably... Can you like go melee and then like make them not do melee? That sounds like a bad idea. It sure seems like we could do that. Okay, so this guy is a melee guy now. When they walk by enemies, it reveals their stuff, so we know that they're gonna get hurt. And how much it's gonna hurt them. And also they'll melee at people who walk by them. Unless they have the upgrade that makes it so that doesn't happen. Because that's probably gonna be a thing. Because that's how it worked in XCOM. How do I close this? Go back here, I wanna see. So I probably have to upgrade this guy now. Well, I do enjoy the idea of making them 2 different sorts of dudes. This buffs the tech priests, this buffs the little dudes. This makes us move around doing melee stuff, and also, like, being able to move around sounds really useful anyways. This one gives us points like crazy, and this one gives us healing. And then this one is for range, but not really, because it only gives us like 2 things that I know actually benefit range stuff. Either it's saying ranged is easy, and you don't need that much to actually do anything with it, or it's saying like, you should play melee, the game is based around melee. I don't know. Let's get that. Let's get like a melee and a support dude. Wait, what? Why not? Oh, he doesn't have... Can he... Okay, I guess... Oh, does it go here? Oh, can they just have that? Ooh. Cool. I'll take it. This. Can I upgrade this server, dude? I cannot. Okay. Color scheme? Okay. List of technologies collected so far. You can find tech such as weapons or items on missions or as a reward for completing missions. Collected weapon blueprints you have found so far. These blueprints are known as standard template construct fragments or simply STC fragments. Just start reading really fast. It appears as though this is as good as we're gonna get for now. Killing Jar. Tech Acquisitor Scaviola wishes to begin her research into the secrets of the Necrons and has asked for specimens of the enemy to be gathered from the tomb of Necropus. Collect Necron samples. Reward is Curatio Mechadendrite. Heals 2 HP. Interesting. Omnispecs. Target has 50% chance to miss you with its attacks for 1 round. That's cool. 91 Blackstone. Difficulty easy. Bunch of nothing. Videx says Winds of Change. Lector Dogmatitus Videx has requested the deployment of a sensor servitor to fumigate the tomb of Agrilock and cleanse its spiritual corruption. Deploy a sensor servitor and cleanse the tomb. Reward is Phosphor Serpenta. That thing, okay. And the Curatio Claw, which also sounds really nice. Honestly, these sound way better than the other thing. The rewards sound way better anyway. I wonder if I have to choose and like the other one will fail. But collecting Necron samples sounds more useful. I'm going on this one because I want that stuff. Do you choose which tech priests and troops to take on a mission? Use LME to add a unit to the Arvis lighter transport. Use RME to remove a unit from its selection. What if I save? What should we call this? The first playthrough. Whatever, I don't feel like being creative. I don't know anything! Necrons must fall. Do we... Just like that, right? Litany of Life. Oh, cool. Priests will stop at nothing, not even death. Ooh. Have any... Well, that sucks. Anyway, let's go. I called you here, Lector Dogmatitus Videx, because your knowledge of spiritual matters in the cult Mechanicus will be crucial in dealing with any moral threats on civil. I have 143,021 works of scripture stored for rapid context topical retrieval. There's no obstacle beyond my capacity to counsel you on. Unnecessary use of cogitator power. Waste of resources, Videx. Insufficient use. Go to Augmetic Bay for improvements. The Xenos tomb is revealed to us as a great, hungry maw that seeks to consume our very purity. Blasphemy reeks from every corner of the tomb of Agrilek. Most poetic Lector Dogmatis. Your thoughts on how to proceed? I shall take my cues from the writings of Archimagos Hereticus. Let the stench of corruption be swept aside by the sweet winds of faith. One of my censor servitors will cleanse the spiritual corruption with blessed incense. And deploy one immediately. My thoughts exactly. Your assistance, the omniscience work shall be done. Sensor servitor is deployed at the tomb entrance. I'm ready to send it on its way. Also, I just realized yesterday I didn't stream. I was very tired. I kind of just skipped that day. Because I streamed on Monday, and then on Tuesday all the tired hit me. That's what happened. Alt Subdomina. Sensor servitor is a delicate piece of machinery. It is ill-suited to hostile territory. Avalorians 5.91. Fragile indeed are the tools of the righteous. It must be escorted on its sacred duty. Don't be ridiculous. Every step we take in the tomb risks the lives of our personnel. Spiritual integrity of the mission truly is at stake, Subdomina Kefra. It is worth the risk. And I assure you, it most definitely is. I've already sent a team ahead. I foresaw your emotional connection to your troops, Kefra. If you are ever to be a Dominus, I must show you how to command. My gratitude, Magos. The Xenos corruption will destroy us as surely as the guns of the enemy. Very well. His will be done. Cool, let's go over here. Perhaps. Let's go this way. I go shut this down before the enemy are attracted to the din, but take care not to damage the machine. The servitor begins emitting a loud blaring noise, perhaps a form of tampering or damage alarm that has been accidentally tripped. The noise is accompanied by flashing lights and random bursts of extremely pungent incense. It must be done quickly. Suffer! Ignore the noise, there is no time to deal with this problem. Diagnose and fix the errant parts of the servitor. The machine must be protected. We probably should fix it. The cohort expect the diagnostic to take some time, but quickly notice a cranial probe improperly jammed into one of the cortical sockets. Once this is removed, the servitor's non-standard behavior ceases, and the cohort has a new appreciation for the proper maintenance and function of such machine. We gain 2 CP. 2 CP. Cognitive points. While traversing this chamber, the sensor servitor crosses a part of the floor that collapses under the machine's weight. The servitor is trapped at the bottom of a shaft of machinery and pipework and must be extricated. We gotta extract it. We gotta pick it up. It fell. All machine out of the home. Magnet. Patient circuits. Climb into the hole and haul it out manually. We should probably use the pulley and ropes. The problem of solution lies in the application of tech lore. Thus for our Asclepian wrote, and thus we have proven. I shall meditate on this revelation. Ooh, uh-oh. Makeshift pulley system takes a long time to set up, but once in place it proves up to the task of extricating the servitor from its predicament. A tiny little space like that. I want to go in the tiny little spaces. Necron awakened. Warning, our presence has been detected. Necrons are awaking in response to our presence within the tomb. As you travel through each tomb, defense systems will start activating. This increases the difficulty of the mission. The longer you spend in the tomb, the harder the mission becomes. Exploring the depths of the tomb isn't without reward. There are unknown amounts of lost knowledge to be found for those willing to dig deeper. The form of the Xenos map were most perturbatory. Throne knows what blasphemous notions they had about the stars. The chamber's walls are covered in elaborate star charts, covered in extensive annotations in Necron language, suggesting they record journeys among the stars. Iconoclasm, destroy them. Our purpose here is to purify the tomb. The works of the alien should not be suffered to exist. Ignore them. The intellectual pursuits of the Necron are of no interest to us. We must make haste. Take picked captures of the star maps. They may prove informative. I want that. Captures are made of the star maps and uploaded to the cogitators on the Kistis Pallydan for study. Ooh. That's not good. Wait, what? My game? No! Okay, there we go. Look. No. This is no good, Magos. No good at all. The Xenos corruption takes physical form in this murky fog. Can anything be done? The noisome miasma of fumes from the Xenos machinery in this area is masking the servitor's sacred incense. We must purge it. With fire? I don't know about that. Honestly, we should probably pray. That's how it works, right? Hurry through the area. We should probably pray. Thus the machine god answers our prayers. Exaltations 49. The Lord of Mars is with us in the dark, even if thou knowest it not. Oh no! What's this? Why is it green? Extra Necrons and done. If it's a glyph, a single port designed for a Necron canoptek creature extrudes from the device. Donut. Ouch! Well, that sucks. Let's go. Time to fight. I thought there'd be more fighting. Kill all enemy. How come we haven't deployed the servitor thing? You'd think it would have happened by now, I thought. I would have thought it would have happened by now. Aw. Oh, I'm tired now. Let's just start with that, whatever. They're gonna shoot us. They sure want to. There are two things to scan, whatever that matters. Stuff. Cool. What is this? I wish I knew which one was my gun guy. Ah, it is this guy, okay. Not like it particularly matters, because I didn't give them any points for it. It is a good idea to do this, though. What? Ah, give me that. Melee's not free. That's not good. I wondered if that did a thing that it would do. Oh, there's another Necron. Killed a Necron unit with a critical hit. When you critically kill a Necron, they are unable to activate the reanimation protocols or instantly teleported from battle. Cool. So our gun is free, the axe is not. Okay, that makes sense. But the machine spirit is charged. Hello. Why does this have a health bar? Oh, he's still alive. Oh no! That's not good. Ouch. Generate cognition point. I don't know if we barely do any damage. I don't know what shooting this is gonna do, but considering I believe this is E? Go ahead and do it. Die! Right, it doesn't immediately die. Maybe I should have kept the gun. When do I get to call in reinforcement? Or probably when I have points for it. Put one right here. Servitors are actually a little annoying. It's nice to have units that are just fodder, but it also encourages me to put them in range of units that I want to come closer to me. Which in turn makes it harder for them to come closer. Or makes it less likely for them to come closer. Oh, so the arrow is pointing to, like, where it's gonna move. How much else I can do? Break this. What happens? Oh, nothing good, I see. Do they really get that much tougher? Like, it says they awaken. Unless it gives them more damage capability, I don't think it really matters. Line of sight. Have it. Oh, so because these are ranged dudes, once we get into melee, they have to move out of the way. and trying to get out of the way forces them to get melee. If they can't get out of the way, what happens? Hey Tennis, welcome to the YouTube stream. Sensor servitor reaches the location where the air currents through the tomb will take its sacred exudations to every corner of the tomb. The cohort guards it until its insys is fully deployed and can escort it back to the tomb entrance. The sensor servitor has been delivered to the depths of the tomb, Lector Dogmatis. Its sacred incense now permeates all areas of the structure. A positive outcome, Magos. It is right and proper that you see, as I do, the dangers posed by the corruptive influence of this. It remains to be seen if the tomb is rendered less dangerous for our troop. At the very least, the place is less malodorous. I trust you will continue to consider the alien with the hatred and disdain they deserve, Magos. As we explore this world, I remember the words of binary hierarch Gethsemur. The weak in mind will seek to understand the Xenos. The strong in mind will destroy them and bless their ignorance. There's a thing about where, like, the more you understand stuff, the more likely that you'll become corrupted or whatever. Ooh, that's not good. Hint of the craft. Next physical attack will do 3 more physical damage. This is my melee dude. This is my melee dude. I want my melee dude to be melee. More melee. Oh, cool. +1 damage. +2 HP, more movement. +3 HP, more defense. Or armor. +2 HP, 1 armor. I kind of want the damage. And the movement. You know, I really want them. Dodge chance. 20% dodge chance? We can get to like 100? That's crazy. At some point. What's this game? This is... I mean, it should be in the title. Warhammer 40k. Mechanicus. More defenses. HP, more movement. More HP. That dodge chance sounds really nice. If I take away the melee option. You could have 2 guns? I like that. I'm cool with this. These are free, so... You know, maybe the dodge was not super useful for that unit. How do we get more tech priests? That's what I want to know. There seems to be a lot of spaces missing. Oh. Install a system of voxcasters to transmit prayers throughout the tomb of Agrolek. Videx believes this will dampen the Xenos taint in the tomb. Oh, the Energia Enhancer. Ranger? So I guess this is still... Blade one, that's scary. Let's do this one. Mechanicus Scaevola, I asked you on this mission because of your experience with surveying alien artifacts and organisms. And so the heretics of Staggy's V3, so 8, can plunder this world for its secrets. Your assertion equals false. If objection concerns offense, go to different mission. And leave you free to do as you will, a dereliction of logic, Scaevola. Macarians 16:4. Watch your brother, for his sin of heresy is thy sin of tolerance. Silva Tenebris evaluation commences. Plus wonders, plus opportunities, plus secret. Rare chance for discovery or intelligence. On Xenos. Must not fail to exploit. The logic of your enthusiasm eludes me, Tech Inquisitor. My emotional cores return only peril to our mission personnel and the threat of the awakening Xenos. Therefore, I am on this mission. My role equals gather intelligence - seek truth - return to human comprehension. Dictates of Mars retreat. Gather knowledge for the good of all. And how are you to go about that, Scaevola? Field operations in person equals suboptimal. Sending tech priests instead equal optimal. First objective, gather field specimens for study. Location, Tomb of Acropis. Commence immediately. From what I've sort of known, like, going to a tomb world is a really bad idea. Maybe it's because this one's not fully awakened yet, that they can get away with, like, sending in strike teams and not just super dying really fast. Given the reports from the Tomb of Acropis, there should be plenty of samples in there for you to collect, Magos. Of course, but first you have to kill them. My talents equals dissection after the fact. I leave the location - identification - execution to your tech priests, Magos. I trust this will be worth the effort, Scaevola. These are no mere labor servitors we're risking in these tombs. These are men and women, fellow devotees of the cult Mechanicus. Agreed, Mag. Valid point raised. Ensure human corpses are returned as well. Opportunity to study the effect of Necron technology on human flesh. No humanity left in this tech priest. Opportunity detected. Necron combat tactics - weaponry - capabilities illuminated. Study required. This chamber shows signs of having been the scene of a brutal gunfight. 2 Skitarii lie dead, with marks from Gauss blasts all over the walls. Okay. People are back. I will talk to people. I think it's been 2 hours already. Okay. Get back to this for a bit longer. This isn't exactly what I was expecting. It's a little... I don't know how to feel about it. The feel I'm getting from the game. Not the sort of feel I got from XCOM. Maybe it's because I don't have a ton of units yet. Just got like 2 dudes. And a bunch of nobodies. And maybe it'll open up as it goes on. Because like we're just at 3%. Like we just started. I'm eating. This chamber shows signs of having been the scene of a brutal gunfight. Muscatari are dead, or lie dead, with marks from Gauss blasts all over the walls. Salvage gear. Look for data. Say your prayer. I kind of want to salvage them. Cohort grabs what they can from the corpses, but they were low-ranking troops and carried little valuable or exotic gear. The cohort is instead exposed to the grotesque nature of Gauss weapons. Sections of flesh teleported away, as if peeled away like the layers of an onion, leaving flaking strata of muscle and bone exposed. Ooh. I should have thought about that. Going this way seems like a 50-50. I like that. Watch it have like way more now. Plus 2 HP. A container of some sort that seemingly has raw binary seething within. Clearly it of Xenos origin. Sparks of data leak through the aged sealant. I guess that's right. Sealant used to contain the treasures within. Self-preservation versus curiosity. Conflict unresolved. Desirous of knowing what purpose chamber serves. Chamber ahead is lined with glowing green cylinders, each pulsing with power. The air is thick and greasy, and arcs of static electricity leap from the cohort's extremities as they approach. Oh, you know what? It's because Warhammer is a sort of D&D inspired thing. Well, not inspired. Honestly, I think Warhammer might be at the same time, around the same area as D&D. It's because it's a tabletop game. That's why the flow feels weird to me. I don't think I like tabletop games. Like, I think I prefer action or just straight up strategy. This feels more like story and strategy, with a little accompaniment of combat. Like, the idea is you're like a dude going through and figuring stuff out, and like every now and then getting into fights. Which, I like the idea, but once it starts getting down to it, it's like you need to know all this stuff beforehand in order to start doing stuff that's like even remotely interesting. And then every now and then something new is introduced. And like that's the appeal, and I do enjoy that, but it takes such a long time, again, is what I'm saying. Lined with glowing green cylinders, air is thick and greasy, and arcs of static electricity leap from the cohort's extremities as they approach. It's almost certainly extremely dangerous, but it's the only way forward. Not do that. Shut them down. Slow and steady. Shut them down! Quick thinking, Magus. When a problem exists equal true, correct application of tech lore equals always successful. The cohort removes the casing at the base of one of the glowing cylinders. The harmful radiation that leaks out is perhaps to be expected. By severing the exposed circuits, the devices are shut down long enough to move through the chamber without suffering further harm. Touch. Yeah, I feel like there's nothing I can do about that. This panel controls a heavy door leading to a treasure room beyond, which is filled with cognition. This one. Plus 2 HP. We have been healed! I want more money, is what I want. If I move around just doing whatever, does it increase the awareness? Going to new areas definitely does. Speculation. Tombs possess autonomous repair, defense, maintenance capabilities. Further study equal yes. Have some collected for me, Faustinius. Chamber ahead has suffered damage from the shifting of the landscape above. Several dozen tiny beetle-shaped constructs are scurrying about industriously as they repair the damage. Collect a couple of scarabs. Attempt to collect several of the scarabs. It is in how they act as a group that the greatest insights will be found. Ignore. It is not time for such deviations from the mission. Kick a bunch of them! Conclusion commences. Scarabs, not individual constructs, but resources of the tomb itself. Whole tomb is form of Necron construct. Commence formulation. Wondrous kaleidoscope of hypothesis. Hypotenuse. With some difficulty, the cohort herd a dozen of so scarabs into a specimen vault and cram them inside, sealing the vessel. More scarabs swarm out from a previously unseen aperture, revealing they must have a system of passageways throughout these tomb so they can be sent where needed. Ooh. Immense enthusiasm. Acquire at all costs. All costs. One of the Necron war forms remains after the rest of the fallen constructs teleport away. Fades in and out of reality as if about to disappear. Execute. Extrapolate. Take targeted sensor readings of the Necron as it phases out. Grab the Necron for transport back to the Kestis Pallydan. I have a feeling we're not going to be able to. But I don't know. I want it! Game was anticipating commencement of dismantling, dissection, experimental dismemberment of captive Xenos construct. Interim conclusion reached. Necrons possess fail-safe internal teleporters. Activate upon destruction. Indeed, Tech Acquisitor. I believe we could have concluded that without such risk to my tech tree. One of the cohorts takes the Necron by the arm to drag it back towards the tomb entrance. The Necron's teleportation procedure is then completed, and it vanishes, apart from the arm the trooper was holding. Though not much compared to an entire Necron construct. The arm is taken back for study. Ooh, we got something. So from what I understand, only new rooms increase the awake level. But also it's very hard to go below three awake levels. At least right now. The premises of the game has been discerned, and unfortunately it has infected me with its more vernacular verbatim, more literary, intellectually stimulating, conversational capability. Let us consider an optimal form of attack. Current enemies are the basic ones we've been running into. There are multiple additional forces that seem capable of appearing on the battlefield. I assume each of these towers, each of these structures, may be capable of spawning an opponent, in addition to the ones that are already here. I choose not to spawn the servitors just quite yet. Let's see if I can rush up and surround one. Also, let's just blast the closest enemy. Why not? Pin. That's scary. Probably not enough. Oh, it was. Nice. I feel I should get closer. Now I can spawn my dudes around this one dude, and there's not going to be a thing that dude can do about it. King Kim! Eat them! No more moves for you! Smack him! Do it! These are the canticles available to use on this mission. Canticles can only be used once per mission. Keep in mind, there might be more fights to come. Make it be the next attack will really hurt. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, we didn't scan this yet, did we? I would like to. Can I hit this guy from here? What? Oh, I can. That's it. Why? Why not just zoom close? Oh, because we can. Fine. Let's kill this guy because we can. wasn't so tough. Circumstances evaluation. Confirmed disappointed. Necrons employ teleportation technology to achieve post-destruction discorporation. Interrogative. Where do the remains go? Fascination intensifies. Upon destruction, the Necron constructs vanish, leaving no samples to be collected. Abandoned. Let's just look around. The cohort is slowed down by the search, giving the enemy the chance to respond to their location. However, they uncover several samples of technology of uncertain purpose that might contain valuable materials. Cool. The cohort returns from the tomb, frustrated by the lack of physical samples of Necron constructs. However, the data they have gathered on the phasing out of Necron remains is illuminating in itself. Does that mean we failed? Valuable data present is better than past. Totality of human knowledge increasing. Mission conclusion positive. I cannot say I support your conclusions, Scaevola. Beneficial conclusion itemization follows. Necron discorporation witness. Enemy constructs destroyed 0. Less than 0. Necron combat performance evaluated. Chances of functioning Necron available for dissection increase. Emotional cause, returning sensations of frustration and resentment. I choose to acknowledge them. The lives of my tech priests are not there to be risked for the fulfillment of your desires, Tech Acquisitor. They are there to be risked for the acquisition of intelligence, learning, sacred knowledge. Your understanding equals approvable. They each have their own personality. This is fun. It counts the mouse clicks. It's fun, like, counting everything. The works of the enemy. Kitari in the tomb of Ikropus have encountered a destroyer form of Necron. It uses anti-gravitational technology. Tech Acquisitor Scaevola has requested a cohort engage Necron destroyers. This technology can be studied. Oh, that sounds useful. This one gives me Skitari Ranger. Like a new unit. Huh. I kind of want a new unit. Ooh. Ooh. Or no. I'd rather have a melee focus on this guy. This is very appealing. there's a limit. I like this. I like this customization. I want this new unit. The potential for corruption in the tomb of Agrelek continues to vex me, Magos. Spreading of the incense was not enough. I fear not, Magos. The malevolence of the Necron is overwhelming. Observations on the Tech Cosmos verse 68. We are derelict in our duty wherever we allow corruption to plague the minds of good men. Then what do you suggest? Our progress in the tomb makes it possible for us to install a system of Vox casters in the structure. And what would that achieve? Lingua Technis prayers could be transmitted to the very heart of the Necron's resting. Our troops would go everywhere, bathed in the sacred binary of the Omnissiah. Sayings of the Princeps 65-4. When thou desirest to discourse purely, use binary. Ah, a novel concept, Lector Dogmatis. Novel or novel? I didn't read that right. Did I say novel? I think it's novel. I have considered your plan, Videx, and a cohort has been deployed to the area. I have personally selected the prayers of purification and translated them into broad-spectrum binary. Once the Vox casters are active, the tomb will ring to the Omnissiah's word. I have the Vox caster locations plotted, Mac. I am still uncertain if this is worth the risk to our people. One in possession of unaugmented emotional centers cannot appreciate the benefit of this operation. Gathala 45-7. Above bullets, above blades. Care for your soul above all. Your concerns are noted, Kefra, but you have your orders. Yes, Smack. His will be done. Okay. Deployment number 3. Our Master's Voice. Okay. I'm dying. This seems to be the good button. Rolls a heavy door leading to a treasure room. It is filled with cognition and work out the right commands. Touch. Plus 2 HP. I don't like it. It just gives me healing. I don't like it. Ooh, there's more than one battle, or is it? Complete one of these and it's over. It does say plural. The cohort's communications pick up a transmission played in a binary adjacent Xenos language that can be interpreted as a distress signal. It is originating from the next chamber, and is transmitted only in the very local area. You know, this reminds me of... I forgot the name already. Darkest Dungeon. More than, like, XCOM. And to answer the transmission. Enter the chamber to find the source. Listen to it from outside the chamber. To answer the transmission. Maybe it's something Void Admiral Agrelek recorded for his amusement. The destruction of an enemy ship, perhaps. Uh-oh. That was bad. There is no reply to the cohort's attempt to answer the distress signal. It was to be a looping recording, apparently from a Xenos ship's last moments. The cohort's attempts to make contact disturbed the local noosphere, alerting the tomb's necrons to their presence. It does do that way. I probably should have just went in. At a Thrawn battle, servitor armor not fit. Castellan's proving equally ineffective. Must find weakness before we're... It appears this Xenos form triggered a fragmented recording from Resak. Indeed. It appears we'll have a tough time using heavily armored forces against this specimen. Gee, I wish I could see it. Maybe we can use their strength against them. Wise words, Dominus. Ew. Survive 3 rounds? What do you mean? Box guys. Survive 3 rounds? This is my gun guy. I'm ill. It appears we are not potentially incapable of defeating this opponent. Why is this yellow? It makes me think that maybe it's like a hidden thing. Like a not directly shown thing. I want to find out. Okay. Upgrading those pants was a great idea. We can run over to this guy. But we won't be able to hit them. Until I do this. Has to be in range. And then I hit you. Nice. That's 1 point. That. And then we can super blast something. Ooh, good damage too. Do it. 5 damage. Interesting. I will take this. Suck. Suck. It appears as though we can't get within range of anything. Oh. No, I'm in range of the other one. Oh. Not down yet. Bam! Ow. Suck. Yeah, come over here, see what happened. Oh, wait. Ah! Uh-oh. Oh! What is this vile mix of flesh and machine? Is this a form of Necron in its infant state? I wish I could see it! What has Scaevola got to say? Unsurely statement loaded. Unsurety statement loaded. Unsurety statement loaded. Unsure of life form progression path. Diagnosing possible outcomes. Signs of degradation, deformed segmentation, and physiological deformities. Possible solutions: infant disease. Parasitic life form that represents form of ripped flesh. Should I continue? That's enough, Scaevola. I believe we are not the ones to diagnose Necron health, but instead be their executor. I am mostly concerned for my troops' morale. There have been reports of Sietari disappearing in these tombs, and I believe I now know why. Sietari lives not as important as Archaeotech, STC fragments, or mission. How supportive of you, Editor. Do we spawn dudes? Do we need dudes? I feel like it would be beneficial for me to have dudes. And thus there were dudes. Unfortunately, this now means this unit cannot do anything. Move closer to this. Because why not? Punch it! Bop it! Blasted! Perish. Go suck this up. Blast this too. Then we'll get under attack. Ah! Okay, acid does damage to you, got it. Smack! We're gonna get attacked by that, and there's nothing I can do about it. Ah. Oh, another flayed one? Yep. These I don't like. Also, another Necron. I was actually kind of thinking how I wanted to fight more enemies. Okay, so we survived 3 rounds. Now it's kill all enemies. Let's definitely put one guy here. And actually, let's just... Bonk. So that this guy can do this. Can I? No, I can't. So the scan being free is cool. Scan being free is freaky. Scan being free is key. Oh, that armor is getting in the way. Like that. Fuck! If this is a thing we could scan. Kill this. We can move. Probably do that. Kill this. finish this off. I'm kind of seeing how the game flow goes now. I want to scan that. Scan this. And let's move a little bit. Kinda in the way, but whatever. This guy moves, making it so we smack him. Not gonna be enough. So now we're getting shot. Another flayed one, maybe? No? I don't really need to spawn a server. But we'll go ahead and have this one take this guy out, because we can. Well, is there anything over here that I want? Maybe that? There's a thing over here, at least. Probably not gonna get to see what it is. I want this, though. Like, more than anything. Because it gives us upgrade stuff. And then I can do... Ah, never mind. I can't do it. I guess these guys have some rudimentary melee. Now. We're gonna have to heal our shooty guy. Sayings of the Archmagi, Appendix 4. Such sweet music is the chatter of binary that has no tongue to lie. Ensure the volume is sufficient. The first Voxcaster unit is in place. It immediately begins transmitting the complex binary of Lingua Technis. Volume level Omega. Turn the volume up to maximum. Let the enemy tremble before his word. Gamma. Increase the volume. By prayer shall this place be cleansed. Alpha. Leave the volume the same. The prayers are loud enough as it is. Omega. The first Voxcaster. Principe Laga 22-4. Let his word be exalted to the 11th degree. The Voxcaster's maximum volume turns out to be tremendous indeed, shattering some of the Necron sarcophagi in the area. The warrior forms contained within will not be attacking in the foreseeable future. That's fun. I like that, that's fun. Glyph! Ooh, a new glyph! This panel controls... Touch it! Money! A container of some sort that seemingly has raw binary seething within. Clearly it is of Xenos origin. Box of data leak through the age sealant used to contain the treasure within. Okay. I'm going to switch. I care not for the challenge. I seek spoils. One of the Voxcasters, being transported by the cohort, begins emitting strains of music from an unknown source. The music sounds like it is of human origin, but it could interfere with the binary transmissions. Shame. Broadcasts an admonition to the entire Skitarti force, demanding the music be shut down. Find the source of the music through examining the local news feed. Stifle. Transmit a stream of counter data to cancel out the news. I'm gonna see. I shall chastise the offender in person. Seems Metallica 7612. From such small heresies are great apostasies made. The music proves to stem from a non-standard cranial augmetic in one of the Skitari soldiers, which he has altered to play the music. Necron initiative decreased. Ooh. I can use this now? Oh, no I can't. I'm going to... Oh, foul, could this be a place of Xenos worship? We have no data on their religious practices, but I retrieve Pharaoh Dictates 5312. Not all data should be acquired. This chamber contains a large slab of metal that resembles an altar, with the images of glowering, skull-like Necron faces inscribed on the wall. Defile! Ritually defile the altar with rancid machine oil and a scattering of burned-out fuses. Sequester. Seal off the chamber and find another way around. Shatter. Destroy the altar with demolition charges. Best not to expose the cohort to the corrupt ways of the Xenos threat. We can't even read it, can we? Defile it. Equation analysis. Study opportunity greater than religious fervor. Conclusion, disappointed. Logical choice, Magos. The Creed of Mars should be the only faith on Silva Tenebris. The tech priests take great pleasure in reciting the litany of defilement over the altar and anointing it with the fluids of desecration. During this process, a mass of Xenos alloy shavings are discovered behind the slab. Perhaps this was not a place of worship at all, but a form of workshop. STC fragment unlocked. Cognition Mechanicus. Hey, that's one of the rewards from something that we got earlier. Those are useful. As long as the enemy presence doesn't go too much higher about it. The Necron tomb is trying to defend itself. Clearly our mission is working. Aphorisms 9413. The enemy rushes to action when our ministrations cause him fear. A swarm of tiny scarab-like constructs emerges from the apertures in the walls and begins scurrying all over the Vox caster, chewing through its casings with their steel mandibles. Retrieve the Vox caster before it is destroyed. It can be deployed elsewhere. Clear away the scarabs with the righteous application of flame. Clear away the scarabs with the cohort's melee weapon. I feel like the flame's not going to work. We're gonna punch him. That was bad. Killing the scarabs is a messy business, and some of the cohort are infested by the creatures and forced to divest themselves of clothing before the biting constructs can be removed. The Vox caster, however, is saved. That's good. The final Vox caster is installed. The binary prayers flow through the tomb, filling both real space and the local noosphere with the words of workshop exalting Omnissiah and the Creed of Mars. The unholy lair of the alien now rings to the words of the Omnissiah. Epigrams of Saint Eucalcis 389. Point protect the shield of the mind, and the body will be shielded thereby. The Necron can strike at our minds as well as our bodies, and we must protect both. In this Lector Dogmatis, I agree with you. I hope we are of the same mind in other matters too, Mag. Our exploration of Silva Tenebris should be executed with a view to the destruction of all traces of the alien. I have not yet decided if we should commit to such extremes, Videx. I feel multiple emotional prerogatives, as well as logical analysis, all competing for primacy in my neurovaults. Our mission here may not be as simple as you think. Just be ready to make the right choice when the time comes, Magos. Recall the words of Fabricator General Plutonus. The eyes of the Omnissiah are ever upon us. My voice is giving out. Yeah, these guys got hurt. I wanted to heal them, but I thought that was going to be combat, but it wasn't. money. Good money. New canticle unlocked. Complete 2 missions without using a canticle. Part of the craft. The next physical attack will deal 6% or 6 more damage. From the mouth of malediction, a counter-transmission has flooded the tomb of Agrelek with Necron data. Lector Dogmatus Videx has requested the source of this transmission be located and destroyed. Ooh. An arc rifle? Excuse me. Oh, but the cognition gauge max size +1 though. Oh, and it's a normal difficult, but the cognition gauge max size +1 I feel is more important at the moment. But also we got Hitari Ranger. If I could just... There we go. Ooh. Why would I not choose this? Other than the idea of the melee ranged thing. Being close to melee prevents you from range. But we don't get the cognition point when they get hit. That's true. Not that I want that to happen. I kind of want this more. Like, it's got more health, it has an energy thing, and it's just... I want my melee dude to become crazy. Super strong. More power. Would be used. Wait. Yeah. I feel like more weapons is our greatest choice. I didn't upgrade this guy, I don't think. I don't really need this. This energy damage? Oh, it is. Oh, right. I would like that. Power. Ideally, I would keep these for their, like, ability to finish off an opponent, more than to, like, do an initial attack. It took off the ability to heal. I did like that, but... Oh. We can't, like, make technology, right? Implemented into your backpack slots, these give support-based skills such as healing and damage absorbing shielding. There are 3 versions of each item, each version increases in power. Oops, and what level they've achieved so far. How do you increase their level? Shows all ship upgrades you've acquired so far. Ship upgrades? Compare efficiency between missions, the number of tech priests you can access. How do I get that? Your canticles, also known as canticles of the Omnissiah. Prayers that can be used in-game. You've broken the 4th wall. Canticles are unlocked by completing the quests that are listed on each locked canticle. Once the quest for a canticle is complete, you'll be able to then take the canticle on missions and use its incredible ability. So, if I go one more mission without using a canticle, it'll give me the final power of Canticle Craft. That sounds cool. Kill 3 bosses. That's gonna be hard. 150 physical attack. Okay. How do I get ship upgrades? Oh, cool. Silva Tenebris must burn, we must not linger. Discovery of Silva Tenebris, 10.011010%. More awaits us. Okay. I guess it's something we get once I start doing some actual stuff. Oh, they cost money. I don't want them anymore. Reports received from Subdomina Kefra. Synopsis follows. Heavy resistance, minimal gains, mounting casualties. Confirm, yes, no? Correct. There have been setbacks. Our troops have encountered a new Necron war form. Reaction equals delight. Pray, Tech Acquisitor. Explain. Enemy war form. Provision designation destroyer. Anti-grav technology confirmed. Explorer to request file access. Anti-gravitational technology is an area Staggy's 8 Magoses have requested as high priority. Study of provisional designation destroyer. Desirable, necessary, sacred duty. Will be famed throughout Stag's 8 for exploiting this technology. Statement agreed. Request formulation follows. Commence deployment immediately. Concentration of Necron destroyers is playing Merry Hell with our Skitarii units in the Tomb of Acropus. They are highly mobile and heavily armed weapons platform. Taking them on is dangerous in the extreme. Reason to observe them. Our troops possessing such technology extrapolated to conclusion greatly increased battlefield effectiveness. I was raised to see that as dangerous thinking, Magos. Put such piety aside for now, Subdomina. Is the cohort ready to advance? They are. I've plotted the likely location of the destroyer units. They are somewhere within this complex. Fortune of Mars be with you. Okay. They're here. I don't know where, but they're here. We have to pass through the glyph area. I don't really like the glyph areas. Ouch. Mission relevant opportunity. Combat data on provisional designation destroyers. Acquire, ignore. Chamber is the site of a skirmish between a unit of the Skitarii and the Necron destroyers. A few corpses badly mauled by Gauss fire lie around a hurriedly erected flak-weave barricade. Hey. Procure. Peruse. Examine the marks of weapon fire and other evidence for information that destroys combat tactics. That seems like what we're wanting to do. Calculation commences. Lives of Skitarii troopers. Additional Necron combat data. Calculation complete. Exchange justified. The cohort's been a long time documenting the weapon marks and wound patterns left by the destroyers. These particular Necrons seem to use their mobility to unleash massive targeted firepower against key targets. It do big damage to one thing. Got it. Let's go the glyph way. Oh. They're different colors now. Funny. What's gonna happen pretty soon. The area of the tomb of Acropus is covered in hieroglyphics, interspersed with depictions of Necron constructs, most often engaged in war. Some of the images resemble the Necron destroyers with their distinctive anti-grav holds. Search the pictographs for evidence of Necron philosophy and beliefs surrounding the destroyers. Examine the pictographs for evidence of destroyer battle tactics and weaponry. Examine the pictographs for any suggestion of weakness in the destroyer war form. Let's take weakness. Oh no! Every inscribed battle scene suggests the destroyers are more heavily armed, solidly armored, and mobile than any of the other numerous Necron war forms. Such a blunt illustration of this particular enemy's capabilities is little to hearten the cohort in their mission to engage in battle of the destroyers. Oh well. You and your silly morale. Money! I can read Necron! Wow! We could just go in. Yeah. Lives of the Logic Saints, Psalm 61. Even in death, our duty is not complete. A mortally wounded Skitarii lies on the floor of this chamber, torso laid open by Gauss fire. He was evidently caught in a firefight and left behind when his unit fell back. It is likely the Skitarii were attacked by Necron destroyers. This Skitarii might have witnessed their tactics up close. Troopers, internal cogitators for data recorded during the firefight. Minister medical assistance. I feel like there's not a lot we can do about it. Like, they kind of have their chest open. It said their torso, like their whole torso. Good. No. Though the trooper is badly hurt, quick and dedicated medical intervention by the cohort's tech priest stabilizes his vital signs. Though he can yield no intelligence for now, he will eventually fight again. The cohort has lost precious time intervening, but are provided with a rare example of survival against the odds. They lived. Money! Wait, a single port designed for a Necron canoptic creature extrudes from the device. Money? Money! Okay. Direct request. Bring it to me in direct request. The cohort finds a sarcophagus containing a Necron destroyer that seems inert. It may have malfunctioned and failed to respond to the tomb's awakening protocols. Ag. Mark the sarcophagus location for Skitarii units to retrieve what they can. Rash. Destroy it. It will be one fewer Necron to fight. Take. Try to retrieve the destroyer inside. I feel like that's not going to end well. Do it! Ah! The cohort pries open the sarcophagus, but in response to their actions, the dormant Necron teleports away. The sarcophagus emits a barrage of harmful radiation and deafening noise, forcing the cohort to rapidly exit the chamber. Yeah, that's what I thought. Too bad! Give it to me now! Mine! It's right there! I'm going to take it! I don't care if it keeps teleporting away! Transmission origin Necron. Xenos language study opportunity. Request study. Hark not to the alien's words, lest ye unknowingly repeat them. True when Archmagus Venatratus Halen wrote it. True today. Chamber is bathed in a constant data flow transmitted by the tomb's own awakening protocols. This transmission must be of Necron origin. Delegate. Relay the transmission of the Kestis Metallicon for translation. Decode. Attempt to decode the transmission locally with the cohort's internal cognitators. Dismiss. Block out the transmission from squad communications and pay it no more money. I feel like dismissing everything's just boring. Like, regardless of what would actually happen, I feel like I want something to happen. This delegation. Oh no! The ship's cogitators react with hostility to the alien transmission. The machine spirit of the Kestis Metallicon rapidly quarantines the affected machines. News of this reaches the cohort, who react to the near infection of their ship with discord. Yeah, that makes sense. It's hard to think about what makes sense when you just want to get the choice to happen. Okay, let's go fight. Yeah, we should have just done it ourselves, if I wanted to do anything at all. It's not good. Intrigue. Most interesting. Not all forms are humanoid. Logging data. Centurion form. Gravity defying. The Xenos show they are more alien than we originally thought. Text of the oiled cog V12 states, one converged from the standard form, but one must always retain their humanity, or be lost to the men of iron and their ways. I do not mean to diverge from the discussion. What are these Iron Men? Unclear. This text was logged many millennia ago. There's no other reference to them in my cogitator. Keep focused, brothers. We have a new enemy afoot, and we must ensure they do not surprise us with new trickeries. Be alert and focused. Kill it! Like a wall. Is it an artillery unit? That's gonna suck. Wait, can we even go this way? I'm gonna spawn some servers. That's annoying. My melee dude. Move a little closer. Blast. Suck this. Oh. Suck. It's a melee thing? Ah, cool. Well then we'll just... Close enough to melee. And then suck it! And then melee it! Then generate cognition. Suck up some cognition over here. Be unable to do anything because we don't have the super movement abilities the other guy has. What's the health thing? If I could have gotten over here and like generate another energy, could have done something. Yes. Generate a dude. Move, you get smacked. Smack it again. I thought it would send more enemies out. I guess I don't really have control over that. Like I considered the possibility of. He can move so far. Okay, go all the way. Mash it. Now. Oh, and then we just get all the cognition in the area? Alright. The cohort withdraws from the tomb, having experienced the prowess of the Nectron destroyers firsthand. Nothing else the Adeptus Mechanicus have learned of the stark danger these Necron warforms pose. They didn't get a single shot off on me. Anti-gravity comprehension index plus 3.9%. Projected beneficiary equals Steige error, Adeptus Mechanicus. I am focused on matters much closer in space and time, Skyvola. Okay, Vola. Retrieving Tech Acquisitor Statement of Purpose. To perceive the grander picture. To strive to acquire and understand for the benefit of all mankind. Be that as it may, I am more interested in how your studies will help our mission on Silva Tenebra. Latitude mode. Trust in the scientific method. Dash platitude. We got a 4 in that one. That sucks. Maximum power. Litany of the Electromancer. Scan 12 Necrons. Next 2 attacks will ignore all armor. Let our knowledge be as a lantern in the dark, and our enemies shall burn in its light. Like we got a third mission we could go. Now we can use this without the cognition cost. It gains plus 2 damage, 3M to movement, 10% critical chance, next base. I don't think it needs a weapon. This guy needs an axe. If anything, even more cognition is fun. Doink cognition all the time. The other one has one of these, right? Yeah, and it was a melee-based thing. Makes me not really want to use it on this guy. Seems alright. fully suck cognition out of an enemy that you run by. New mission we go on now. New guy who wants us to go on a mission. Grave goods. Explore the remnants of an excavation into the tomb of a... What's that? Additional tech priest. Ari Ranger Alpha. I'd like an additional tech priest. Subdomina Kefra has requested aid in taking the pressure off her Skitari troops. Collapsing key areas of the Tomb of Acropus will hinder enemy movement and stop them from overwhelming the Skitari. I would like another tech priest. I also kind of want this arc rifle, but I would most prefer this at the moment. My bad. So we have no reason not to use the canticles now. We do not relish this mission, Subdomina Kefra. I ascertain this from your pupil dilation, nervous system stress level. Even in victory, men and women on the ground suffer. That is not something I imagine troubles them. Some tech priests choose to excise the emotional centers of their brain, especially when they reach the rank of Magos. I did not. I have fought under plenty of Magi who had no emotion at the loss of men and women in combat. I am glad to know I'm not doing that again. I am capable of quarantining emotions in my neurohome and choosing to experience them if they are beneficial. I am not ruled by them, but I am not ignorant of them either. That is why operations in the Tomb of Acropus are continuing, Magos. But the enemy is pressing our perimeter hard. It is impossible to explore the tomb if all my troops are tied up keeping themselves from being overrun. I see. The enemy is aware of our presence. It seems like they're not just attacking at random. The Necrons are exerting pressure at key points, hoping we will falter. Logic demands a response. Ignoring this predicament invites defeat. With your help, collapse the tomb on them first. I have plotted 4 locations in the Tomb of Acropus. These are made impassable with demolition charges. The Necrons won't have the run of their own tomb anymore. My cohort will see this is done. Once the key points are blocked, the Necrons will be funneled into our crossfires. They'll spend a lot more lives testing our defenses. Not certain the Necrons can be accurately said to have lied. Well, whatever they have, they're going to lose a lot of them. Okay. I can't help but note... Oh, there it is. I was like, notice there's no finish mission thing. There it is. Let's go this way. I feel inclined to go to all of these now. Several Necron skulls are carved in the walls of this chamber, all arranged looking at a central pedestal holding up a globe. These are way more simple. They used to be like one word, now they're like... not as... No, I don't want it. Ah! As the cohort moves quickly through the chamber, the hidden pressure switch activates and micro-Gauss rounds erupt from the eyes of the Necron faces. The booby trap, evidently designed to protect the globe, hits one of the cohort, but the others are quick enough to escape unscathed. Man, I just can't do anything. It's just do what I feel like doing. It'd be worth checking this out. The damage here might give us some information on how best to bring down the target area of the tomb. The chamber ahead is partially collapsed with a dangerously sagging ceiling and appears highly dangerous. We should bring it down. With great enthusiasm, the cohort places one of the demolition charges on a sturdy-looking pillar and retreat to a safe distance. The explosion brings down the chamber instantly, granting the cohort not just the knowledge of how to set the charges, but the confidence stemming from proving the Necrons are not so unassailable as they seem. But we still got kinda punished for that. Advertisement of the menials on the Castus Metallicum will follow. Failure of maintenance observations inexcusable. The detonator of this charge appears to be a dud. Some menial must have neglected to perform the required anti-corrosion rite. Explode it with gunfire. Replacement repair. Replace the corroded parts with the cohort's technology. Replace. The cohort replaces the detonator with basic tech right. However, when the charge goes off, the detonator proves to have been poorly calibrated, resulting in an explosion that flashes out of the target chamber with a tremendous din. The explosion is even louder than normal and must have alerted nearby Necrons to the cohort's position. I feel like I can't do anything right. I think that's part of the idea, though. Like, there's always going to be a little bit of a downside. Fascinating. Could this be some event-find entities of swirling light and shadow? I'm guessing this is talking about how they killed their own gods. Base records. Stop to thoroughly examine the inscriptions for information that picked grab wouldn't. Archive. Spend no more time here than necessary. I'm gonna examine it. Be thou wary of the works of the alien, for their presence is poison and their every word deceit. Gathalamorians. 4-3. Mark those words well, Mike. Necron initiative decreased as the cohort approaches the inscription. Their rad tags flare red, indicating an unexpectedly high radiation level. They rapidly withdraw from the chamber, having narrowly avoided contamination from the strange image. Explosive charge is put in place. Minuscule Necron scarab constructs emerge from the apertures in the walls, evidently intent on devouring the explosives before they can go off. Destroy them before setting the explosives. Cork the vents, block the apertures to prevent any more scarabs. Explosive haste, hurry the setting of the explosives so they are ready before the scarabs get. Let's cork. Ow! They use sealant compounds to fill in the holes from which the tiny scarabs are scuttling. The trooper who elects to perform this deed suffers dozens of small bites as the scarabs try to devour him. Thankfully, their attentions are taken off the explosives long enough for them to be successfully stopped. Okay. It's not too big of a deal if these guys get bitten or whatever. The servitors appear to be very expendable. Necrons reanimate one turn faster. Lift! This one. Funny. Thing? Really? Cool. Oh, but it still was counted as a new area. The Skitarii units holding the Tomb of Acropus are suffering communication glitches. And one unit has run a cable to their command post to stay in touch. The cable runs across the chamber ahead, and it is obvious it has become severed, essentially cutting the unit off from the rest of the Skitarii force. Go there. Fix the cable and check the surrounding area of the tomb to find the Skitarii unit and see how it is faring. Quick fix. Fix the cable as best you can. The Skitarii thing. Ignore the cable. It's the Skitarii, not yours. Just fix it up, why not? The cohort repairs the cable and spends the next while searching for the Skitarii unit. They find the Skitarii lying dead at their post, victims of a Necron ambush, their bodies sheared open by Gauss fire. Knowing their efforts were in vain, pushes the cohort dangerously close to despair. No! But, Cliff, honey. Such an easy thing to do. Like, gimme. Scarabs, scarabs, scarabs. Survive 4 rounds. And also kill everything. Like, it's never that simple. It's always like, after surviving 4 rounds, you also have to kill everything. Oh, this is an enemy. I feel like a single servitor might be good. I'll put it over here. Is that not? Oh, it's not an enemy. Okay. So the melee dude just needs to stand right here, and we'll automatically know all of these enemies. Well, first let's blast this guy, because why not? Then let's stand right here and scan everybody. Then let's steal a whole bunch of cognition points off them. Simply because it is an option. And then let's completely destroy one of these dudes if I... Oh yeah, let's completely destroy one of these dudes because I can. And then let's go scan this. And then we'll move back over here. Suck this. Power up. Because why not? Suck this. Blast this. Use my ability, because I probably won't get a chance to afterwards. Blast this. And then we'll just walk over here. Oh! That... Oh, my reinforcement. And then, I get to spawn a bunch of servitor. Oh, it's gonna get back. Let's finish that guy off. Even if we had, like, the spirit power. Damn! Much else for us to do. Oh, it got back up already. But it can't do anything with all of us next to it. Get back down! What are you doing standing back up? Fight. And the big one. They're all down. Oh, they're not? Oh, that's right, we gotta survive. We have to objective survive. Immediately gets back up. Does it get to action? Oh, it does, right? Yeah, it did before, so... Oh, there's more. I didn't think this through as well as I could have. Uh-oh. We should shoot him first. No point in scanning them, but we can take this cognition. Pick out the farther one first. Poke! A poke for you. And then a big hit. Pretty good hit, I guess. Good. No moving for you. Stop that. Heal this guy. Blast that guy. This. And I think they're screwed no matter what. That's good for us. Necron will attack first and all. Doesn't that already happen? Oh no, there's more. Yep, we gotta kill everything now. As expected. Reanimation protocol. Cannot attack. Must move first. Wait, what? Cheater! How come I couldn't opportune it? Maybe it has, like, resistance. Not affected by that. Die. Sweet. I guess I have to kill this one. It's just gonna get back up if I don't. He can move so far! This character can move so far! Put him right here. Go faster! He can move so far that it doesn't actually consume his normal movement. That's so silly. Oh, we already have that. This. And it's not like we're gonna get to use this later. So. I can one-shot this guy, probably. This one I'm not so sure of. Go ahead and kill this guy. It's gonna immediately get back up if I don't kill it right now. Well, let's kill it right now. Didn't really need to do that. Soften it up. Ow. Dang, we're getting +6 off of this? That sucks. The last demolition charge brings down another section of the tomb. The most heavily used routes around the tomb are now cut off. The Necrons will be forced to fight on Skitarii terms from now on. Servants of the Messiah will live now. Who would otherwise die? My thanks for sending your tech priest to the aids of my troop. We will profit nothing on this world if our troops on the ground cannot keep the tombs open until we can ascertain the threat they contain. It is simple logic, Subdomina. Maybe. But nevertheless, I think few Skitari have much reason to expect a tech priest to come to their aid so directly. We are used to being disposable. My emotional cores return dismay and hate, for a Skitari is described as disposable. No one is disposable, so long as they do the omniscient. Thus, it is written. We're so chummy. All the dudes are out like the fellow tech priests or whatever they are just do not care for the most part. Skitari are like, dude, you're helping us out. This is awesome. That never happened. I'm like, I am here to help. We are all together. We must work together. Ooh. Lights of knowledge shine down on those that are faithful. Those that are not feel the wrath of our intellect. Yeah, I feel like cognition points are so easy to get. Max the machine spirit of all weapons. Raising their voices in binaric praise, the disciples of the machine god bolster their spirits with the surety of iron. Tutelage of momentum. Okay. Well, we moved pretty far there. Ride across the stars and spread with you the word of the machine. Plus 5-meter movement for 1 round. Like everybody? Dang. Oh, you unlock everybody now. Ooh. Oh, these are all Magos? I didn't know. Seems like they don't get a free upgrade. I feel like the one melee dude is all we really need. But having this would be really nice for everybody. Having this would be really useful if we had like a bunch of ranged units, which we do if I so chose. I might use them next time to see if I like preventing them from dying gives me the money back. I like this. Give them this. Because then they can do... Also, if we had, like, ranged and this escape thing to avoid all opportunity attacks, that sounds really good, because then you could just back away no matter what. Like, oh, you're in melee range? Too bad. Upgrade my melee guy? Oh, I can't. field generator. This huge power up. Actually, why do I have these? Huge power up. And another pistol. I don't need that as much. It was nice, but we're generating a lot of whatever very quickly. Can we double sniper? Oh no, it's actually... Makes sense. I do want it the other way though. I have located the sarcophagus of the Lord Acropus. Prime Hermeticon Captrix requests a high-risk mission be sent to destroy Acropus. Heavy arc rifle. Radiation burns. Damage sustained during warp transit forced the Castus Metallicon to vent much of its fuel reserve. Quartermaster Rose suggests acquiring a supply of isotopic material from the tomb of Agrelek for use as fuel on the Castus. Sounds important. Phosphor Blast. Pulse projectiles in a cone area. Field target statistics deals 2 to 4 energy damage. The target applies the lightning properties of phosphor weaponry. And we get a lot of money. With this chain cone area after it hits. That's why it takes 3. And stronger energy enhance. Cognition gauge max size. Skitari Vanguard Alpha. Right. So many things to go after now. It does physical damage. It's a gun that does physical damage. I kind of want the arc rifle. That's... There sure are a lot of, like, little bonus things. The cognition gauge sounds like it would be really useful. Oh, this is hard. I don't know. Kind of want this extra cognition. But I also want the arc rifle. But I also want the heavy arc rifle. But that's a bad idea. And the phosphor blaster doesn't sound super great, but look at all this blackstone we get. It's only like 19 more than we normally get. It's not an impressive amount more. I'm gonna get the cognition thing. Oh, really? Makes sense. I'll take that. Physical. I'd actually rather have movement. We have a problem, Magnus. It is doubtful you would seize my attention. With such alacrity, were they going to plan, Subdamina? One of my Skitari is escorting an Oculus topographist to produce fuller interior scans of the tomb of Agralan. They have become bogged down by Necron attacks and cut off. They will surely perish if they do not get immediate support. Oculus? It will be lost too. And yes, I am aware it is worth a lot more than any of my soldiers. See, now we're going in the flow of things. And we're just getting neat toys. Like, it threw a whole bunch of information at me, but after that, you can just start playing and have fun, and it's nice. That's how it always goes. But it's like, there's so much at the start. Always so much. Like, even Sekiro. Like, if you watch my first playthrough, I'm like, everything's just being thrown at me, and I'm like, I don't understand. I missed a lot of details. Like, you just gotta be patient. The last communications from Atari said they were under heavy fire and trying to prepare a defensive position. Since then, they've gone dark. They're either dead, or the architecture of the tomb is interfering with their comms again. Both possibilities reduce the percentage chances of the Oculus topographist being recovered. Which is why I need your tech priests on this. We have to move with speed and a hell of a lot of firepower. That I can supply. We advance immediately. Yes, Magnus. Thank you, Magnus. I'm the Magnus. My voice is gone. My throat is not liking. Breathing is not fun. I got a scratch in my neck, like a scratchy feeling in my neck. Oh, if I wanted to, it looks like I could just deploy one... only servitors, it seems? Like, instead of the tech priests, I don't have to send the Magos out. It's one of the Oculus Topographus's beacons. Deploys them to help it scan an area. It could already have started mapping the tomb. There could be more nearby if you think it's worth finding. Deployable beacon lines at an intersection of passageways. Forage beacon data. Beacon trap. The Necrons might be interested in the beacon too. Do we trap it to punish the Necrons for inquisitive? Forsake for the mission. Do not search for more beacons. The data they might contain is not worth holding up them. I would say, yeah, they're not really necessary. I mean, let's trap it. The cohort places a bundle of grenades behind the beacon, primed to detonate when the data port is interfered with. However, a passing Skitari patrol later reports the beacon gone, and the trap dismantled. The cunning Necrons have disabled the trap and taken the beacon and its data. That doesn't help. Oh, this is a new glyph. These are new glyphs. I want this one. Single port designed for a Necron canoptic creature extrudes from the device. Glyph. I believe it was this one that I like. Nope. Ah, that was the one bad one. There's nothing here, then I don't want to go that way. Because it still increases the awake level. Because it's a new location. That's what it's been doing. I think this was the good one. Yeah, that was the good one. The colors change, but they don't seem to matter. Maybe it's just like rarity. The chamber ahead is covered in dust and debris, which clearly show the tracks of the Oculus Topographus. It is clear it went this way, and the trail it left could be followed by the cohort to reach its location as quickly as possible. Haste. Follow it. The cohort heads rapidly in the direction of the Oculus Topographus. Though they feel the eyes of the Necrons upon them as they do so, they outpace any attempt to flank or ambush them, make excellent headway towards their objective. Not a good sign for it to become separated. Perhaps it was damaged by enemy fire. In any case, it might contain some useful data. Malfunctioning servo skull drifts around this chamber, trailing sparks. Looks like one that accompanied the unit escorting the Oculus Topographus. Check the data medium chip and leave the skull itself behind. They have become contaminated with Xenos data. Cover the servo skull and return it to the Kistus Mechanicus for recycling. Search the chamber before trying to cover it. Enemies may do. Let's retrieve it. Without the need to preserve the floating skull, one of the cohort jumps on it, tears out its data medium chip. This triggers a failsafe device that causes the servo skull to explode, wounding the trooper and destroying the data. At least any data contamination has been removed. The corpse of one of the Skitari squad lies at the entrance to this chamber, evidently cut down by Necron fire while trying to provide a rear guard for the rest of his... Burn the corpse, put beyond the use of the enemy, mark the passing, pray, scavenge. Let's cleanse. Or it uses promethium to soak the body and set it alight. Unfortunately, ammunition still on the corpse cooks off and explodes in a series of loud reports, giving away the cohort's position. Though the body cannot be used by the enemy for whatever strange purpose they might have for it, the cohort is now compromised. Seems like it didn't really matter. Be wary, Magos. Remember admonitions Mechane 3:16. Seek not the words of the Xenos, lest they infect us with blasphemy. The Voxcaster unit, somewhere in the tomb nearby, is broadcasting streams of code, possibly a Necron transmission. This could be a Necron communications. Destroying it could disrupt their capacity to coordinate their attacks. License, attach a spare comms unit to it so the transmission can be decoded and examined on the Kestis Metallica. That seems like a bad idea, because every time I try to do that, it's not good. Eliminate. They don't like it. Oh, we got a plasma culverin! What's a culverin? I've been watching One Piece. Culverin is an attack that Luffy does now, and I'm like, oh. Immense size. Okay. The cohort takes a detour from their path to find the device. A large machine of obvious Necron construction that increasing in the volume of data it is transmitting. Volume. A quick burst of gunfire later and it is... Innards contain valuable materials that can be harvested for use by the rest of the mission. It's worth. That was worth. That sounds really useful. Time for battle! I have not seen red enemies in the areas, like up ahead, in quite a while. New template detected. Observing. Excitement statement. How glorious the Xenos vary their weapons. Tesla weapon. They do not show signs of Prometheum flamer tech. It only shows their inferior steps in technological advancement. I recall that in Xenos and the Cant, V00101, the Xenos, not now Videx. We've dealt with Immortals for a while. They're proving to be a worthy threat. Now they have a separate weapon pattern. This is most concerning for our troops, sire. Troops are a little concerned. Mission is always priority over bio-lifeform. Scan or destroy. Okay. On these later. Like our new guy is the first one going. This is the Immortal. And it looks like we may have a destroyer. No, this is the Immortal. That's the destroyer. That's whatever the other thing was. The destroyer was different. Okay. Here. An object unfright. Then the flayed ones. I mostly want to shoot the flayed one. Because they will actually die from getting shot. Keep that for now. So this guy has physical armor, and this guy has energy shield. Okay. My melee dude is covered in stuff. Yeah, there's not really enough reason to scan them anymore. We could destroy the Immortal. Like ultimate power, smash its face. Why not, right? Let's do this too. And we can also this. Smash it! It's not gonna be enough. Oh, 10 damage though. We can't reach it. Gotta blast this guy first. Then let us do just that. Goodbye. We still can't blast him. It sucks. Too bad. I'm moving closer. Heal some of this. Heal some again. blast this guy. It might not kill them. Do it anyway. Oh, they died. Haha. I think this unit will run away. It will run a bit farther back. At least one square would be nice. I mean, we have plenty of stuff. We can just go pretty far away. See how that works now. Stand back up, see what happens. That one's acid. He can take it, he's fine. Spawn all our servitors, like, right here. They do not want it to get the opportunity hit. Huh? What? It's not your turn? Damn it. It was its turn. Oh wow, they're... Okay. I need to shoot them now. Scarabs have spawned, too. I use this thing. Oh, my next weapon. Stay down. One more! Oh. we can shoot that, it can shoot us, probably. Shoot the scarabs. Sweet. Then shoot this guy. Then we'll move. I like to stay in like a sort of safe spot, not get hit by a bunch of enemies. Oh well. Yeah, we might not have to start getting those healing abilities, or at least more things to heal with. A lot of defense. That's a lot of health. Oh no! Still a good amount of health on that. Understandably. You get more points if I kill all of them. Oh no. Oh no. There's quite a few enemies in this mission, huh? I would appear to be able to move to a position that would allow me to hit that guy, so let's get into a defensive position behind a wall. But he's not going to be so good against that guy. This guy killed that. Oh, there's more scarabs! Ooh, I don't like that. Oh! Oh, he's still alive! Take some damage from some other stuff pretty soon. I don't even... Now let's do this. Okay, I guess I do need... Smash. Yeah. That means I get to blast you. And then let's hold them down. Why is it not working? Is it because of where I'm standing? Like out of range. But in like a weird way. Shouldn't matter too. Then, let's do this proper. No, yeah. Then let's do this proper. The next attack costs less. So let's do the strong attack first. There we go. That's some big numbers. Good numbers. We can even finish him off with this guy who's gotten shot previously. It's also nice we don't rely on, like, chance to hit. But that might not be true, because a lot of things that my units have gotten have said that they give me chance to dodge, so maybe the enemy will eventually get that too. The cohort defends the location of the lost Skitarii unit, enabling them to move the Oculus Topographus back out of the tomb and towards Skitarii lines. The troops and the valuable surveying device they escort are saved from perishing in the tomb of Agrelek. Squad survivors are back at our lines, and the Oculus has been salvaged. We have been set back in our exploration of the tomb of Agrelek, but but not nearly so far as we would have been if the unit had been lost. Calculus Topographis providing data. It is fully functional, although at this stage I can report nothing other than that the tomb of Agrelek is huge. This shall be factored in the future mission. Ensure I am apprised of further developments, Subdomina. Yeah, that hurt. Yeah, that one hurt. We didn't get a lot because of that, I don't think. Yeah, we got an okay amount. Not as much as I'd have liked, that's for sure. The next energy attack will do 3 more damage. Master of the machine who knows all, there could be found no shelter. Chant of the remorseless fist. The next attack will break 2 physical armor. Fire. The fire of the forge, the flame of the crucible, the fury of the atom beam. 4 attacks will ignore all armor. 4 attacks. Nice. Bajau sector located. Ubjao? Ubjao? Whereas the other tombs are sterile. This one is grossly fecund with the onion of life, or the union of life and death. Why isn't it onion? First scouting Maniples? The Niples are to enter are overwhelmed by the appalling stench. They walk straight into a charnel house. Biological remains plaster every wall and floor. Some are creatures indigenous to Silva Tenebris, but others are unmistakably human, presumably from the former colonists, St. Eckard's Hope. Their decay begins instantly as the sealed atmosphere of the tomb is breathed. A metallic skittering heralds something even worse waiting in the tomb. In this pit of disease and death, even the mind of a tech priest is vulnerable for its horror. That's messed up. Ooh. This is our melee dude. I'm pretty sure melee dude's in a pretty good spot right now. As much as I would like to get them to max out and be awesome. I kind of wish the axe didn't have a cooldown, because it kind of limits the abilities of it. I forgot we got this cool laser. It can be all plasma culverin. Oh, this is my not awesome dude. I'd rather him have leads, actually. This is our laser dude. How's this work? Straight line passing through all units deals 6 to 8 damage to targets, destroy 1 energy armor and 0 physical armor. Also destroys physical armor with the machine spirit. I'm thinking the machine spirit bonus isn't really necessary. Also, it appears to take 4 cognition. That's a bit not what I want. We do have a thing that lowers it by 2. So there is that. Also, this energy enhancer, not as awesome as I'd like it to be. I'd rather have more scanners. Or maybe... It's hard to use, actually. Be just the laser. We need way more energy, or cognition point, if I want to do that. Which is cool. I'm into that. Want to. I don't really want this, but I want the later ones. Whoa. Yeah, that would be great. I could do this, couldn't I? Yeah, but this actually takes a cognition. This is a cooldown. 1? Oh. Not as bad as initially considered. It's still not going to be easy to use. I feel like it's not quite the thing I should be using, considering it takes 4. It fires. It does a lot. It is quite nice, but it's not not easy to keep using. The cooldown on that 1. See, like, there's gonna be a cooldown. Not good. All of these have a cooldown of 1. Oh, everything's got a cooldown. I guess we just need to be careful with it, right? 4 to 6, 1 to 2. Yeah, like, see, this is free, but the major damage potential. No, I shouldn't do that though. Honestly, having an axe seems very useful. Just being able to do a melee. I don't know though. Well, I'm gonna actually stop now, like, for today. Maybe we'll play in the morning. But we're gonna do, some other game tomorrow, but I don't know exactly how great it's gonna be, but we'll see. Just so that I can get it. Let me check my email. I didn't get anything. Oh well. Trying out something. That's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna go do other stuff. Okay, bye. Bye.